Hey, hello. I usually just I usually don't start like this. I usually I usually take my time, take a little bit of time to start. Not today though. Not the fucking day. It's gonna go live like this. I had enough. I just had enough. Too much DJing bullshit. Not today though. Too much DJing bullshit. Now go ahead and put this out for everybody. And I'm not do anything but listen to more DJ bullshit from a couple of people that I. It's kind of gross. It's, it's just kind of gross. Ugh. What am I gonna do today? I don't know. I don't have a. I don't have a great idea coming on. Phantasm, panel drama. Uh. Well, I wasn't. I'm not planning on doing a panel stein. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll do a panel stein episode on Confluence, cause it's a little bit too much. It's maybe a little bit too much what Confluence is doing. Maybe. Holy fuck. Was this even possible? And in reality, it's not the worst, it's not as bad what he's doing. It's just that I can listen to I can't listen to those two people anymore. It's it's too much. Oof, a little bit too much. Now I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do. Um I'll probably play some StarCraft. That's not a bad idea. It's been such a long time since I played this bullshit though. It's not the worst. Not the worst idea. All I don't want to do is watch that anymore. And I know that if the only way I was was gonna able to stop watching is if I actually stop watching. So there is that, and that's it. I'm kind of grossed out. I'm really grossed out when I see people talking about something that's obviously degenerate, and then they're pretty much pushing the kids. It's too much. It's just too much. So I'm gonna go ahead and do something different. Oh, there's a new supreme leader for Iran. Let's watch that real quick. I would like to see one. I would like to see that one. Uh,
with new strikes in Iran overnight. The United States and Israel targeting the country's energy infrastructure as Israel continues its attacks on Hezbollah in Lebanon. NBC's Matt Bradley is in Tel Aviv with more on that. But first, Matt, there is breaking news out of Tehran.
That's right, and good morning, Willie. That Iranian body in charge of selecting a new leader have said that they've made their choice, but they didn't name him as this conflict expands even wider. Today, Israel and the U.S. are expanding their strikes on Iran, a day after President Trump threatened to escalate the conflict if the country's leaders refuse to surrender. For the first time, Israel is now attacking energy installations across Iran, like this fuel depot. Even as the war widens, President Trump still sounds optimistic Iran will give up soon.
They're being decimated now. You know, at some point, I don't think there'll be anybody left maybe to say we surrender, but they're being decimated.
But Iran is still punching back, with strikes on Gulf states that host American military installations, like this government building in Kuwait City. Iran's president apologized to its neighbors, offering to halt their attacks on Arab Gulf countries if they stop hosting American strikes on Iran. But senior Iranian military officials quickly contradicted him. The strikes carried out by the Islamic Republic will continue, said the head of Iran's Security Council. We have no divisions among ourselves in fighting Israel and the United States. Israel is also stepping up another war closer to home in neighboring Lebanon, pounding Hezbollah, Iran's main proxy, after the group started attacking Israel last week. We went to northern Israel to see the fight with Hezbollah up close. It's the kind of thing we've been hearing all morning here, right next to Lebanon. The sound of artillery coming from Israel toward Lebanon, and even the sound of small arms fire from Lebanon right over that hill. This is a hot conflict. During its last fight with Hezbollah, Israel evacuated hundreds of thousands of people from northern Israel for more than a year. This time, Israel's army says its civilians aren't going anywhere, but hundreds of thousands of Lebanese have already been displaced. Colonel R., a commander in Israel's 769 Brigade, covered his identity for his own protection.
Soldiers in front of the civilians to make sure that they can stay here. We're not going to evacuate the citizens again here from the north. That's not going to happen.
That imminent danger hasn't deterred locals who hope Israel's new offensive will finish Hezbollah once and for all.
Hopefully we'll have freer hands to really finish off the job that was supposed to be done about a year ago.
Okay, so the conflict's still escalating. That's normal. I don't think we're gonna see a lot of actual conflict or a lot of changes in the conflict at all. To be fair, yeah, there's like no way. But it's fine.
Narrating.
Let's change the topic to something absolutely different that has nothing to do with any of this. For that, I'd like to see this. Finally, something I can watch. Howdy. Hey, Elder. Hey, Jason. What do you think the next proxy will be? Cuba? I think there's gonna be a topple of the government of Cuba next. I don't think there's gonna be like big escalations after. I think this whole escalation happened because of what was the date exactly? I'm not entirely sure what the date was. Hey, cat. This whole escalation happened because of October 7th. So yeah, I'm gonna watch some Sarah so I can wash my ears from the bullshit that I was listening to on the other stream. Oh wait, I want to hear her.
Animal mating dances. I am craving normal content while scrolling today. I have drama fatigue, so here we go. This is a hooded seal, and when they get old enough, they grow a disgusting inflatable ball sack on their nose, which is honestly completely out of pocket for Mother Nature. That is unnecessary. But he absolutely cannot wait to show the lady seals, so he's off to go find somebody to mate with. These scenes under the water make me so deeply uncomfortable. I do not like them. He sees this lady, and in the video, I had to pause it and rewind it because it says she's literally nursing a baby. They have 4 days. They have a baby, and 4 days later, they're ready to mate, which she is not. She wants nothing to do with this. This
4 days.
was before her 4 days, but this moron decides to go for it. So he goes to see if she'll mate, but there's another bigger male there, and he has a bigger face balls. So they have to do like the toxic masculinity, shake their balls at each other, you know. So he has to scare this one away. And this poor lady, like, these are her options.
That's like the only time I would accept the term toxic masculinity is when you have balls on your head and you are shaking your balls.
Dumb and Dumber. But the older one, or the bigger one, I guess, he gives up really easily. Like, he's not even that about it, which, like, what? All it took. During this, the lady seal is like holding completely still, hoping nobody notices she's there, which obviously he finds her. And he starts doing his weird face dance. She's like, "You've got to be kidding me. I had a baby 2 days ago. Like, I will kill you." She's so angry. He obviously doesn't take the hint. What a dummy. And then this comes out of his nostril. This is the grand finale. She's like, "This cannot be my life right now." He's got whatever that is jangling about on his face. I don't know what happened in evolution that they were like, this is it, the key to our species. She's like, "I'm calling the cops." And so she has to physically attack him to make him go away. I hope that she got a restraining order because this was so unpleasant. This poor woman. Look at her. I love her. This one made me laugh because when the male tries to mate with a lady ostrich, she's like, "If you can catch me," and she just busts off running, and she makes him chase her for an aggressively long time. Then he eventually does this weird thing where he shows her his weird pale upper thighs, and she's so embarrassed for him that she's just pretending he doesn't exist at this point. Then he does the most upsetting display.
This is so cool. This is actually really, really funny.
First of all, it looks like he has a medical event. Like, he appears to
They do have a medical event. Look at that.
need medical attention. His legs are in a position that seems incompatible with life. And he's just doing whatever this is. Keeps doing this like intoxicated looking sway, which the women are, they're like, look, here he's going so hard. She's like,
"Hey, look at me. Look at me. Oh, look at me."
nothing. Didn't register at all. That's so embarrassing. He eventually realizes how humiliating it is, and he gets up like nothing happened, like nobody saw that weird display. And then he does the thing with the thighs again. And then she's like just chilling, relaxing by herself. He accosts her. Everything about this seems like we're witnessing a crime. Look, she's gagging. She's so disgusted. She's like, "How do I get out of this situation? Like, did you guys see him dancing?" She has the ick so bad. He's like, do you like this?" He's trying to see her face. She's like gonna vomit. These little jumping spiders are so cute, except the lady who's terrified.
Yeah, the Good to See UK too. Fuck that panel, dude. I was like, it was semi okay. I stopped watching and then I go back and then I listen. I listen to people hormaxing, and the most disgusting part was it was disgusting. That panel was disgusting. I hate that panel. I mean,
She's like,
this mating BS is better than whatever was happening on that fucking panel.
trying to attack him, even for coming there. He looks like E.T. Look how cute he is. And then he hides from her because she's so scary, and she's just stalking around this area. And for some reason, he decides to still go for it. She's like, being aggressive. He has to walk past the corpses of the men that came before him, upsetting. He does like the wacky inflatable arm man for a minute, which who could blame him? He's so scared, but so he went with that, which she did not like that. She was like, do you think I'm stupid? He's like, I don't know what's happening right now. He puts up his sparkly butt flag, which I feel like is a good mood. Her eyes are completely vacant. She's so violent. Then he does like the YMCA. And I don't know why he thought this was going to be, look.
The YMCA. Deadlifted for 100 pounds? Damn, K2. That's awesome. What is this? We're just watching, I'm just watching Sarah with an H, so not the other one. You know, talk about animal mating, and I think it's funny.
It's like he should be leaving. He has no survival skills at all. He's like clapping his hands. He's so cute. I feel bad for this guy. He's like, this is so scary. He puts his little flag down. He's like, I have regrets. So no matter what he does, she's just attacking him the entire time. She hates it. I feel like he changes his mind because he seems to start hiding from her, and then it seems like that's what she's into, because then she's all about it and she's like, get over here now. I changed my mind. And then they do mate. I don't know if she got consent. I couldn't tell, but it's happening. Also, this close-up of his little tail felt so private. Anyway, he's like, it's over. I made it. Thank God. And then she kills him to death. What is wrong with her? Okay, clever.
And then she kills him to death. I thought it was the funniest part of the whole thing. Oh, he gets killed to death.
Right here on the back.
Wait, is that is that Scored Maxing going wrong?
Oh God. Sir.
Yeah, seriously. Right now you are under arrest for driving without the... Keep your hands up. Come out. Get out of the car. Get on the ground. Out of the car. On the ground.
What's up, everybody? In today's video...
What the fuck happened? Interpretative translation. It is interpretative translation.
Video you're getting to...
I gotta admit that I really enjoy these kind of videos, and I shouldn't. Is there like... You know what I could do too? We could watch like... nature. We just look for cute insects. You can keep as pets. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Just remove all of these. That's a ladybug. And you start talking about, start pretending you're the animal. We could probably do that. Look at that. Oh no. They're taking my buddies. Elder Scroll Guilty Pleasure. Yeah, but I really want to watch
Rest
this.
for the price of one. We
I'll
have
do
a
that
TikTok
after.
influencer who was driving at it.
I lost chat. You know what? Let's ask chat. Let's do a start a poll. Let's see what Animal Kingdom we should do. We should do well, not Animal Kingdom. Should we do insects? We do rodents. Or should we do sea animal? I don't want to say fish. Yeah, sea animal. Or should we do snakes maybe? Insects, rodents. Oh, birds. Let's do the poll.
88 miles an hour and got busted for it. But first, I want to show you this absolutely insane body cam.
I mean, this one was a strip accident, so I wonder what the fuck happened. Because it starts like you're gonna go to jail, and then they are all weirded out and have like rifles on her.
Where we have a suspect who shot at a police officer. He nearly missed his skull and ended up with 40 years in prison. Without further ado, let's get started.
What are you doing?
I was coming to the house right here.
Why are you honking?
Oh, yeah, I was telling my dad to come out, like, pops come out.
Okay, hold on. And why don't you pull over right away?
Oh, because I'm at the house, and so I just wanted to, like, you know, because we're already here.
Okay, do you have a driver's license on you?
Yes, sir.
Why would your driver's license be in there?
Oh, no, sorry, I was just getting all the paperwork.
You're good, I just need the driver's license.
Okay. Got a picture of it, I don't know.
Is it valid or is it
Yes, sir.
suspended,
yes, sir.
expired?
No, sir.
Okay.
It's valid. It's valid.
I'm not very good at seeing. What's your first name?
Brianna.
So far, nothing weird. It is weird that she's inside of a, like, she's driving to the kind of try to drive into the house or something. Why is she there? Why is people weird? Why is people weird like this? Just drive normal.
Brianna. Okay. Whose car is this?
This is our co-signer.
Oh, Jason, I did see that. Thanks so much for the let me go ahead and check it out and say thank you to you, actually. So, I did see this, and it says, oh yeah, 40. So, yeah, thank you so much for the 40. Thank you for passing by on the channel. Yeah, hey Bree, good to see you. Hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for the 40. Let me put it up on here. If we finish this goal, I'm gonna go ahead and do the. We finish this goal. I'm gonna do the an actual Emmett Ross stream. We're gonna be painting. Again. If not, I just might do it anyway. Yeah, but I wanted to say thank you to you, Jason. And hey Crusader, good to see you. Yeah, what you gonna do? Yeah, good night. Thank you so much. I will go ahead and say, by the way, that tomorrow we're gonna have a special episode on Confluence, because he did say that he was gonna read every single super chat, and he didn't read every single super chat today. And all he has to do, to be fair, is just say that from this moment on, we are not going to read every single super chat or anything. We're gonna watch a little bit about. We're gonna watch a documentary on that on that animal. We're gonna remove the whole volume, and I'm just gonna riff it. And we're gonna be riffing it. I'm gonna be creating characters and making shit up about them. That's what it's for.
Who's it registered to?
Yes, Rensford.
Okay.
I have all the. I can call them too as well.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah,
It's not
I have all the
recorded stolen or
paperwork
nothing?
right here. No, sir. No,
All
sir.
right, yeah.
Everything's paid off. Everything's paid up. It's
I
full.
got you.
Everything's.
Can you do me a favor and just get out of the car and come right here, just to the back?
Is there? Well, I was like,
What I'm streaming tomorrow? I'm probably gonna be streaming earlier. Like today, I thought about it. But it's gonna be earlier. It's gonna be probably at around 10 p.m. I think. Was there even another option besides birds? Well, but people can do whatever they want. We all know where we at.
It's okay.
Yeah, because I'm telling you to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. What was the reason of the stop again? Could my pops come out, maybe?
Well, I'll have you step back. I'm going to explain to you the reason.
Okay.
54.
And I had just
you're good. Just come on right back here.
My bad.
Just right back here.
Eastern time. I'll probably try 11 Eastern. If you're Eastern, I was gonna stream later, but 11 Eastern sounds like a good time to start. It's gonna be a PNN exclusive on Confluence.
Is there reference signal 49? Right here.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Let me just say that this body cam has many twists and turns. Did you guys notice something unusual in the back of the car? Well, the officers are going to find out in just a moment. But this woman seems to be acting pretty normal. She doesn't seem tweaked out. The officer knows she's lying, but I'm sure he had no clue how insane things were about to get.
I'm gonna have you give me your information. You don't really look like a person on the driver's license.
601, dear for the traffic.
23. Spell your first name for me.
Well, I mean, it has been a while.
Spell your first name for me.
BRIA.
What's your social security number?
I don't know that by heart.
You don't know by heart?
I don't know by heart.
Interesting.
If I see this for a sec.
My phone.
Yeah. To look at the picture.
Well, I mean, I could maybe like send it, but I don't like give consent to the phone. I would just rather not.
I'm just trying to look at the picture.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you can look at the picture. But see, it's just
you don't
been,
even
it's
have
been
the
a
same
while.
color eyes as the girl in that picture.
That's makeup. That's
No.
eyeliner around the makeup.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Good. Put this down.
Yeah.
Put this down. You're being detained right now.
Okay.
Put the phone
May I
down.
ask for what?
What? That's fucking weird. Why would you do that? Like, oh yeah, this is my license. That is.
Put the phone down.
Even if it is fucking weird. It is fucking weird that she would do that with the phone.
Go 20, 1064,
Put the phone down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
1065, 1098.
Yep. Let it go. And put your hands behind your back for now. You're being detained.
May I ask for what? I still haven't got an answer.
Yeah, because you're not being truthful about who you are.
Sir? But what was the reason of the original stop?
The reason for the original stop, because you made a faulty stop at that stop sign, and because as you were proceeding through that first stop sign that I seen you coming head on with me, you were not in your lane. You were partway over the lane. Okay? Do you have any weapons on you? Knives?
No, sir.
All right, I'm gonna pat you down. Go ahead and tuck your elbows up.
Oh, sir.
That's fine. Come over here.
Yes, sir.
This side. And show me one detained.
One thing.
I just think it's just kind of insane. It is kind of insane that you would do something so stupid. Like, if you don't have it's even better to say I don't have a license than to pretend you do. It's whatever.
I'm so confused right now.
Have a seat. I'm gonna explain everything to you.
Pete, I don't.
Have a seat.
Can my pops come out here?
Have a seat.
No weapons, just your mouth.
Hold on. Is that keys? Let me take this. Let go of them.
Okay. I mean, it's on my ring. It actually like hooked.
I'm gonna read you something before I talk to you because you're in handcuffs.
You know when the suspects say, I live right there? Well, in this case, she actually does live right there. I mean, she got home safe, but the only problem is she has cops on her tail. She almost made it. All she had to do was drive normally and she would have been fine. But then something else would have happened down the road. So it's probably better that she was removed from society that night than if anything else would have happened, because
it's kind of weird that she actually got to her home too. We usually see people first off, she's very calm. And I've seen very calm individuals before, but not like this.
It's a miracle that everybody came out of this alive. You'll see what I mean in just a moment.
I'm sitting in the back of my car right now. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him present with you while you're being questioned. If you can't afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. And you can decide at any time to execute these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand the rights I just read to you?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Whoa. Interesting. So, if you're ever, and I've seen this before, and I've seen this happen almost every day, a lot of times. If you're ever detained, just shut up and don't say anything to them anymore and ask for a lawyer. That's it. That's all you have to do.
I'm going to tell you how I know you're not, because I pulled over Brianna like 4 days ago. Okay. So are you going to give me your real name, or are we going to have to take you to the jail and figure out who you are?
Yes, sir. My real name is
Go ahead.
R-H-E-A-N-A.
R-A.
R-H-E-A-N-A.
Why'd you give me her name instead of your name? Do you have a warrant?
No, I don't have any warrants.
Are you suspended?
I'm on the very end. I really almost have everything like paid off, everything's full, and it's like right there on the edge. I have court July 8th. You know what I'm saying?
So you gave me a fake name because you were suspended? Really? Does that seem like a logical thing to do?
Well, it wasn't like that's not about.
So why'd you give me a fake name?
This is her. Okay, that's my best friend. I picked her up from like that's just all that is. Like I'm trying to not.
She's like, oh, well, you know, fucked up. Just fucked up. Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark. That reminds me, I think it's The Room. The movie is called The Room. Weird ass movie, but I don't know why I remember that. We should do a slap counter. We should do a slap count. Okay, let's do a slap count. Let's do a slap count with this bit. I can probably just add it. Wait, is this it? Yeah, it should be here. There we go. Oh, what? Who said that I was gonna get slapped? Anyway. Rihanna. That's the name she gave, by the way. She's gonna get 20K to start with. For giving a fake name. Alright, there you go, Rihanna. Get your 20,000 slapped.
Why would you give your best friend's ID?
Why does it sound like a stone young dude? I have no idea. But we'll figure it out. I assure you, we'll figure it out.
In place of just identifying yourself. Okay. So it's because you're suspended.
I don't want it completely canceled, and
how many times?
So much.
I don't want to completely cancel. True.
Have you ever been? Have you ever been arrested for driving with a suspended license?
I just fucking got out of prison, and I've been doing so much better. I've been working 3 different jobs, and you know I paid down full on this vehicle. I've just been doing really, really good with that, and so I'm just trying to stay on the right path. And I just came in town.
You said don't be proactive?
My aunt just passed away, and I'm not trying to use that excuse, but it's really...
She's suspended. She gave me a fake name. She gave me a name of someone I pulled over 3 days ago. Do you have any on your person, whether they belong to you or not?
This woman must really love prison because she is doing everything in her power to end up there as long as possible. All she had to do is give her name. Maybe she would have went to jail for a month or 2. Big deal. And then she would have been back in society. But no, she's just going to escalate and escalate all the way to 40 years in prison.
What I'm going to do, stand up. Stand up.
It looks like her name should be Logan.
I'm about
Maybe.
to have to go through your pockets, okay?
Okay.
Do you have any on your person?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, she just got out of prison.
Just up there? What, on the keys?
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of are we talking?
Oh, no. I think it's just a little like...
Oh, she's taking fentanyl? Great. Oh, she has some meth?
Yeah. Is that more of the same?
She has some meth and she decided to lie?
Yeah? Is it going to be in this thing right here? Is that why you were death gripping it? When I was trying to get you to let it go? I did see it was stuck, but you didn't want to let it go before that.
Yeah, because like I was trying to get up. Like whenever I'm trying to grab it at one hand. You know?
Are there any needles on you?
No, I don't.
It really pissed me off to get stuck.
I really don't shoot. I don't.
Okay.
I don't do anything like that.
Damn. Wow. Hey, don't bullshit. What's with the dental pick? Because I saw that in somebody else's. It happens a lot. I don't know what they're for. What are they for?
No, that's really for like dental. Like I have.
You can sit down. You can sit down.
No, I'm dead serious. And so like that alone is for because I have a tongue piercing, and so like I'll periodically clean it off. Like you'll see.
All right. So you put your dental pick in.
What? Well, that's another reason why I'm happy I never got one of those bullshit. She just get out of she just got out of prison as well. She's just going back there. How? They pat her down. Where'd you get? Okay. There's so much questions that I have right now.
You know, right? Like we're gonna find out. Yeah, sure. I just want to know about the pick. Bro, that's a lot. Man. And she had a backpack behind her in the seat too. Literally just sent out a message like, "Hey, chill out real quick while we try get units back." How long you been in the?
Look at all the bullshit in the car. It's like filled with shit.
How long you been in the car? I've been sitting here, bro. I didn't woke up, bro. Did it show?
The guy, there was a guy there. Oh wow, somebody else is going to jail. No way, you were not here the whole time. Swear to God, bro. We didn't do nothing wrong. That's wild. That shit is crazy. That's wild. That is terrifying. Do me a favor, hop out the car, my man.
So the entire time there was someone else in the car sleeping, probably nodding off. And I guess you can kind of see him on this screenshot. You can kind of see the outline of his hoodie. But yeah, it is terrifying because he could have been in there destroying all sorts of evidence. He could have been plotting an attack on the police officers. He would have certainly gotten the jump on them because they didn't even know he was there. But that is not even the biggest surprise they're going to get that night, because the next surprise is going to be almost deadly.
You got any knives on you? Sir, bro. All right, man, stand up.
No, sir, bro. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. No, sir, bro.
Sample. You got anything on you?
No, sir. I just said no.
Right. I'm gonna check your pockets, all right?
Go ahead,
you said no too. We thought it was so like,
bro,
realistically,
let's
not act like it's
go
crazy.
Ahead, bro. Go ahead. All I got is the beads in my bracelet in my pocket. That's it, dog. That's it, bro. Can I please get my dad's attention?
Hang tight. No.
Can I please get my dad's attention?
I just said hang tight.
All right, bro. Crazy, bro. Kingston, go get Pappy, bro.
I'd really not him go get Pappy. I'm gonna be real, like, we're just gonna hang tight.
No, bro, that's not right. Kingston, go get Pappy, bro. I'm not doing shit. Like I said, it's the keys to my bracelet, bro. I don't have a string. That's it, bro. You might find a lighter, that's it, dog. Kingston, go get Pappy, Kingston.
Bro, you're just being searched. You just found a shit ton of drugs. Like, relax. Okay, fine, bro. I don't have it. Stand up there.
I got nothing, bro. Just the pills, bro. That from my cough, bro.
Hey, let's bring him over here on that side. Come here.
Oh my God, dog. No, what the f*** is a dog, bro?
Over here.
Bro.
There's no need for any of that.
My dad?
Right here. Right here.
Bro.
As of right now, you're not in trouble. Like,
I didn't
just trying to figure out what's going on. What's your first name?
Josh.
What's your middle name?
I don't have one, bro.
You don't have one?
No.
All right.
I literally went there, bro. I woke up to you talking to me in the car. What did I do wrong,
No, we don't think you're lying. What's your homeboy's name?
If the police tells me to hang tie, I will say I want my lawyer.
We're still lying to each other. Thank you.
I'm really not. So I understand the frustration, and I do apologize. I mean, it's an inconvenience on both of our ends. I really don't know his name, and he's even said it's for certain reasons I don't know, and it's just, that's just how it is. I mean, I really don't know his name. I don't try to, like, bug anybody about that. You know,
what does he tell you his name is? You gotta call him something.
Blue.
All right, so the next part...
Man, I call him Blue. was in my car sleeping next to me, and I was like, oh man, it feels so blue.
Is redacted by the police department, but basically she had a gun in her crotch and she managed to slip her cuffs and she started blasting at the police officer. Now he shot back in return and then the body cam will resume. And let me just say that I find it insane that this woman is willing to take an officer's life, or anyone's life for that matter, just to avoid going to jail for a couple months, or even if it's a couple years. What is wrong with her? People like that should be removed from society, and luckily that's what happened.
6671, shots fired, shots fired. Marion, I'm on 441.
Well, to be truthful, it shouldn't be that way. What should have happened is somebody, trees are there for a reason. We should use them more. If police, yeah, I reread that one.
I'm not sure exactly where. I'm outside of my car. She started firing at me from in the back seat. I don't think I'm injured. I'm not sure about her. She's still in the car. Am I injured?
To be fair, the person had too much melanin to be a blue jay.
I thought I got shot in the face.
No, you got a great one.
Watch for a crossfire as you go into the area.
She's still moving around. She was kicking right before you came out.
I'm just trying to get up.
Yep. She was kicking. She was trying to kick at the left door.
You okay, buddy?
I think so. You said I have a graze wound?
Yeah, you just have a little bit of redness on your cheek. Yeah. So you're 5550, man. Don't let any more units come up 441. They keep driving up it, man. She's in that car still.
She's moving around a lot. Middle to the left. Yep. Yep, I got you. I don't know how we're going to be able to establish if she's going to cooperate.
Just have her put her hands up and see if she'll do anything that we can say. Or anything you say.
Yeah.
Have her put her hands up.
You need to put your hands up with nothing down. You need to keep your hands out that window right now.
Which side is she on?
Left side.
Keep your hands out.
Look at this shit. That is so crazy. We can't even say that the bullet barely missed him because it did touch him. It did graze his skin. Now, if it was an inch to the right, this would not be an attempted murder charge. This would be a first-degree murder charge. So yeah, he is incredibly lucky. He must have an angel that's looking over him, and this is why you can see that cops are really putting their lives in danger when they show up to work. Crazy shit like this could happen at any moment.
Oh, they took the riot shield. When they take the riot shield, you know it's on. Oh, not the riot shield.
I'll get the door.
All right. Keep your hands up.
Come out.
Get out of the car. Get on the ground. Out of the car. On the ground.
Backward.
On the ground. On the ground. Get on the ground now. On your stomach.
Oh, sir. It's over there. It's over there. I threw it out the window whenever we first. Yes, sir. Something else.
Where's the signal bureau?
Where's the right here?
On this side.
No, it's black.
Where's the right here? Right there.
Did you shoot yourself or you hurt at all?
Yeah, I think it's on my back. My shoulder.
Back of the shoulder.
Which side? Your right or arm, right?
My right. I believe. I'm not sure. Yeah, my shoulder hurts. Okay, that's it.
Hey, cut that.
You think your right shoulder?
Weapons on safe, guys? Yeah.
Like shoulder blade.
All right, guys. We got her. You guys can go stow your weapons.
I'll put this. Sorry.
I'm sure we're going to pass it again.
Yes, sir.
Can I borrow you?
I'm still wondering where the fuck they should get the gun. Like, where do you get that gun?
I think she's been pat down by a guy. If you could pat her down, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been patted 4 times.
Stand up.
Yes, sir.
She's going to pat you down now.
And you're going to come over here right to this where this wall is. Spread your feet and lean forward. Lean your chest against that. It's going to get real uncomfortable for both of us, okay?
Yeah, you better pat her down good, because who knows how many ballistic missiles or bazookas she's hiding in her snatch now. Anyways, she got hit with possession of tweaking crystals, driving with a suspended license, as well as attempted murder of a police officer, and she was sentenced to 40 years in prison. So yeah, good riddance. See you in 2065 if you're still around. And yeah, fantastic job ruining your entire life over a few months in prison. Great job. Now let's move on to the next body cam.
How's it going? Deputy Bassinet of the Sheriff's Office. You got your ID?
I do.
Perfect. So, the reason I stopped you, I got to our radar 88 in a 65-mile-an-hour zone. Why are we going so fast?
One late football.
Okay, still no reason to be going that fast.
I'm so sorry. Also, I really can't lose my job. So if you want to follow me later, I can just
Give me just a minute, okay? So I got her at 88.
Huh?
She has a Florida learner's.
Oh.
And it says on the back, 21-year-old light or older licensed driver in closest C, line of driver. Here, let me talk to you. Here. Out of here. So, you're not supposed to be driving by yourself.
Serious?
You have a learner's. It says right here on the back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, seriously. Turn around for me.
Oh.
Right now you are under arrest for driving without a valid license.
All right, before I pat you down, do you have anything on you that is going to undercoat me, hurt me, stab me? No drugs to the person. All right.
Do you have anybody
You
that
come.
you can call to come pick up your car? They have to be here within 20 to 30 minutes.
I mean, this is pretty damn stupid. If you have a learner's permit and you know that you're not allowed to drive alone, the least you can do is maybe not drive at 88 miles an hour. You can not bring attention to yourself. It's like some people are really their own worst enemies. And if this is her only criminal record, like this is some really minor stuff. This was so avoidable.
I don't even live out here. Can I... They have to be here in 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Can I back home? Or, can look at animals.
Where do you live?
I don't have any family out here. I have my ex-boyfriend that lives in by
He's not going to be able to make it out here in time.
Oh. Separate your feet for me. I'm going to pat you down, okay? Separate your feet. Keep going. Nothing in your bra? Hot. Passenger side?
Yeah.
Do that one.
I can call, maybe my boss.
Where's your boss at?
She's 20 minutes away.
So listen to this. Her friend can't pick up her car on time, so she asked her ex-boyfriend to go look at her cat, and his reaction was priceless. You can tell that after this phone call, he is not regretting the fact that they're not together anymore.
Hell, sorry, just got a call like 3 times in a row.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
If not, can you just send him a text saying, getting arrested? Can you temporarily see?
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Just send.
I'll do the boys.
Hey, if I could attach. Oh, he's told. Hello. I'm getting arrested. I'm getting arrested. Can you take care of this, please? Here's my license.
So what are they doing with their credit again?
They're towing it because nobody's gonna be able to get to it in time. So, is there any way you can bail me out?
I don't even know how much money on my account right now. How much is that would be?
We aren't sure. It wouldn't be too much, would it?
Honestly, I don't want to tell you wrong. You're either going to have a cash bond or you'll be able to go through like a bonds company, and they're usually 10% of what.
What the fuck did she get the gun? I need to know. Rihanna. Funny name for a person, right? And the best friend is Brianna? Really makes you think. Who would have thunk that? Oh, wait. Wait, did I mutate it? It did mutate it.
Attempted murder of a police officer, and she was sentenced to 40 years in prison. So yeah, good riddance. See you in 2065 if you're still around. And yeah, fantastic job ruining your entire life over a few months in prison. Great job. Now let's move on to the next body cam.
Is there more?
How's it going? Deputy Bassett of the Sheriff's Office. You got your ID?
I do.
Perfect. So, the reason I stopped you, I got you on radar 88 in a 65-mile-an-hour zone. Why are we going so fast?
I'm late for work.
Okay, still no reason to be going that fast.
The gun was in her tiny cat. In the purser.
If you want to follow me,
That explains it.
Give me just a minute, okay?
I mean, good God.
So I got her at 88.
Huh?
She has a Florida learner's.
Oh.
And it says on the back, 21-year-old light or older licensed driver in closest seat, line of driver. Here, let me talk to you. Here.
Come here, let me talk to you. That's a little Terminator coded.
I agree. So, you're not supposed to be driving by yourself.
You're talking about the previous
You have a
rights
learner.
ones?
It says right here on the back.
They're both rights.
Oh my God.
Yeah, seriously. Turn around for me.
Oh.
Right now, you are under arrest for driving without a valid license.
Take it.
All right, before I pat you down, do you have anything on you that is going to undercoat me, prick me, stab me? No drugs to the person. All right.
Do you have anybody
You
that
come.
you can call to come pick up your car? They have to be here within 20 to 30 minutes.
I mean, this is pretty damn stupid. If you have a learner's permit and you know that you're not allowed to drive alone, the least you can do is maybe not drive at 88 miles an hour. You can
let's
not bring
stop
it.
this. We'll move on. We are moving on.
Whatever the cost is. So
It's not going to be.
Oh, I fucked it up, by the way. It's fine. It doesn't matter. What's going on? Oh yeah, I was gonna check my poll. Elder L. Let's go ahead and see some birds. Oh look, this is where we live. It's the side of a cliff. Now and again, the influence. You said no more Degens. Oh, it's almost night. Need to go back. Cup cam. Dylan Brooks got arrested? Oh no. I want to see that again.
Bet you know why I'm here. Bet you know why I'm here. Do you know why I'm here? No. Has to do with the video I just saw.
You know what would have been fun? Bet you know why I'm here. And she's like, what you want? Oh, I got... Really? It's because of the other thing. Yeah, it's the R because of Discovery. I'm back. I must be back. I gotta be back. Okay, stop. You gotta find the confluence. Which one is confluence? So he can't go back, right? I'm back. Is this one? This is confluence. Yeah, I never know what's gonna be happening. Vermin Supreme when I'm president, everybody gets that. By the way, I watched the whole movie of Hell's Reach. It's a good movie. This one. The AI fucks a little bit, but it's not bad. Though I would have changed a lot of scenes, but simply because yeah. Never a do moment. No, there are do moments. What is this?
This is so scary. Hello? Hold on, let me put you on speaker. JL, your voice is...
World Wide Web?
Your voice is different than I thought it would be.
I figured it would be.
How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
35.
Oh, okay.
How about yourself?
I'm 41. I say it all the time. What happened, JL? What happened to us? What happened to us?
That's what I'm wondering. It's not me, my man.
You started attacking me in the comments a couple months ago over that Home Depot thing.
The Home Depot? What is going on? I love Hello Listener. Hello Listener's so awesome.
Not really got you.
Have a good night, Scott.
Huh?
Just joking. It's all just comedy, my man. Why did it get you?
I didn't think you were joking. It seemed like you genuinely didn't understand the point of my short. I thought you genuinely didn't understand where I was coming from.
Same thing about your jokes.
You were watching to the new release of the U.S.-Iran coordinated strike. It was intense. A lot of people. There's like a lot of different stuff, and they also said that they got the new leader, the new supreme leader bullshit. But nobody cares.
On the own Nazism.
Say it again.
I'm just hiding behind the comedy, my man.
Oh, is this a bit? You're saying that that's what I'm doing, right?
I'm just trying to see where it went wrong. Was it the church?
What church?
What?
No, your orthodoxy, whatever it's called.
Where what went wrong? I'm saying that what went wrong is the Home Depot comment. You're saying that was just a joke, but you're saying it to cover up the fact that you think everything I say, that I'm hiding the fact that I'm an NAZI behind comedy, right? That's what you think, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what you're doing. It's textbook is what it is.
Textbook.
It's being called a schnazi, really?
I mean, this is like 2016 stuff.
I mean, it depends on the
I thought you were
textbook.
better than this.
It depends on the textbook. I don't know.
I mean, it's the same road. You find religion, you got lost.
Yeah.
So you had to find something.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
So you found the church.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
So now everything against that, right? What ends up happening is you're getting into this weird nationalism sect.
Okay.
Because nationalism's not a bad word.
And your constant white privilege thing.
People get very mad when I'm like, well, I'm gonna raise this. And they think I'm being serious, but it's dumb.
And the thing that bugs me about the whole thing is, especially when you get into religion, we're all God's children, aren't we? We're all built the same, right? So what makes a certain color better than the other?
See, this is where you're missing everything. And I appreciate you asking this. I hope you'll give me the chance to explain, though I feel like I've done it a lot. I became red-pilled in 2018. This was before I became...
No. I'm not talking about red-pilled. Stop the memes.
I'm talking about... Listen, are you going to let me talk?
No, talk as a human.
Talk like a human. How else is gonna talk? Like a machine or like a penguin? Like a penguin? Is that how it's gonna have to do it? I wish he'll listen to stream when I'm awake. He streams different hours. I've been to some of his streams.
Not a Twitter meme, not a joke.
I don't understand why, but and it's not his fault. I think I don't like psychedelic stuff, and I feel like his stream is almost full on psychedelic stuff. But it's not because he's doing any kind of psychedelics or anything like that. It's just weird. But he's not weird. I'm weird.
This isn't a joke. This isn't a joke.
To say a red pill, come on, man.
What's wrong with saying red pilled?
2000 now.
What's wrong with saying red pilled?
It's lame.
Well, okay, so let me be lame, bro.
Putting up a front.
No,
That's what you're doing. You're putting up
This
a
is
front.
crazy.
I can sit there and be like,
This is crazy. Do you let me? Yo, I let you speak, bro. Are you gonna let me respond?
Yes, go ahead.
I became red-pilled in 2018 and became a huge white supremacist and a hardcore racist. It wasn't until I found Jesus that changed. And now the orthodoxy is the only thing keeping me from going off the deep end, actually. So you're 100% wrong about the trajectory of my life. First off. Second off, what did you say the second thing you said? What did he say at the end? I forgot the second half. JL, what did you say the second half? Something about white
He was asking why we're all humans, why one color is better than the other. Stupid shit. Stupid.
Promoting white supremacy.
I'm promoting white advocacy.
I just watched the stream.
And yeah, exactly. And you see what you want to see. You see what you want to see, man.
No. I'm always there.
Okay. And so what have you seen?
Ooh.
I've seen you slowly going down the neo-Nazi rabbit hole.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yesterday, the other stream, you turned around and was saying how good Nick Fuentes looks. And if he only would turn orthodox.
Yeah, I think that.
You use religion to cover your white supremacy?
No, I don't think Nick is a white supremacist either.
Why would you want him? Oh, dude, come the fuck on.
Yo, you're like kind of like a liberal, huh?
Oh, no, not at all.
Well, then you're getting all these weird liberal talking points. I don't understand where this is coming from.
No, I'm a human, is what I am, first and foremost.
Yeah, it's a very. By the way, saying I'm a human is very, very liberal coded. It's like the most liberal thing you can probably say. I'm just a humie. I'm just a humie. It's fucking weird.
Okay, well that's
I'm
nice.
a human.
I'm a goblin.
I'm a goblin.
No, what you are is you're a white supremacist.
No, I'm not. I don't believe white people are better than the other races.
Oh, dude, are you serious?
Yes.
Like you're always like Amish is code.
Yeah.
Right? What does that all mean? What's the code?
You know what the code is. Don't try and get my channel.
What is it?
I'm not going to say it. It's code for
Blue Jays, I think.
It's code for a group of people that if you call them by name, you can get kicked off of social media and have your life ruined like they did to Nick.
Yeah, it's called Blue Jays.
What do you think that is? What do you think Nick was saying?
That they were way too powerful in our country.
Without any reason.
Oh.
Go on.
You really think that?
I know that. Dude, it's a proven fact. How can you watch my show? It's not as if I don't show evidence for the things I'm saying. APAC says it themselves.
Who do you think APAC is funded by?
Who do I think APAC is funded by?
Yeah. Who funds?
Well, who do you think they're funded by? I guess.
APACs.
APAC.
Far-right Christian nationalists. Because they want Israel to become a state. They want Israel to become a state so Jesus can come back. It's a win-win from them. And the funny thing is when that not Yahoo will kiss their ass all day long. Literally, someone that has the worst intentions for their group, the Amish, he will take their money all day long. Because why? Well, he doesn't believe in it.
Okay.
Why would he? Why would he give a shit? So, with all that being said, where's that money coming from?
Well, a lot of it comes from Israel. A lot of it comes from NGOs. A lot of it comes from Israel and NGOs. It doesn't all come... Wait. You're roboting.
Far more than anyone else.
Say it again. You roboted.
So Israel's money.
Yeah.
APAC funds them far. Like, is their biggest fucking donator. We just give them weapons, which is the wrong thing to do in the first place.
Agreed.
My point being is APAC is funded by a far-right Christian group.
I wouldn't call them far right.
Yeah, they are. Any religious group that wishes death upon another group, to me, is far-right.
Well,
goes completely against. That goes completely against any fucking teachings of any religion.
I'm with you. Do you believe me?
I don't think you are.
I know you don't believe me, but I actually am.
It's gonna interesting that we're seeing these kind of changes, and the people that are way worse about it, like the people who are complaining about it, should be happy about it, but they're not. The Blue Jays is from Blue Jays to do Blue Jay stuff, and now it's Christian. Yes.
I'm genuinely with you. First off, the Christian nationalists, as you call them, I don't think that's what they are, but I'll go with that. They are Protestants who their entire understanding of Christianity is based on the Scofield Bible, which teaches them that Israel and the Jewish people have this God-given right to the land and that it is their duty to support them. And the Scofield Bible was funded by a Rothschild, and that's why it became such a popular thing. So their entire worldview is set to push Israel further and make them stronger. So they
in Revelations.
It's very convenient. Wait, whoa. this is why they think the way they think. Classic Christianity has never seen them like this. Classic Christianity has always seen the Amish for who they are. First off. Second off, I don't wish
bagels.
I don't wish anything bad upon them, nor do I wish anything bad upon the Palestinians. So I don't know. So if your definition of far right is that, then I'm not far right. But I actually think I'm further right than any of these people that you dislike, because I genuinely just hold to the idea that we should all have a right to our ethnic destiny, and we shouldn't be invaded with people who hate us. I don't know if that's an evil thing, but that's my position.
Which is true, by the way. That's a big problem. People do be hating you. It's a lot taught in college. There are changing definitions, and the people just accept it. Far right 5 years ago was considered neocon pro-war. Now they infer fascism on the false. Well, fascism has been weaponized since forever. Like the problem is that the escalation of the term. We've seen escalations over escalation and then more escalation.
Who's getting invaded?
We are Europe and America. Huh?
And
what?
Why does it matter? Who's being invaded by what? I thought we were all humans.
Yeah, no, but worldview matters.
Correct.
First off, worldview matters.
No, that's what it is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, then what is the worldview of yours?
My worldview is Orthodox Christianity. Huh?
But that's not what everyone is.
What?
Right? Not every Eastern or Eastern European or North America is all Orthodox Christian.
No,
right?
that's true.
We're all humans.
Not
correct?
yet. Not yet.
So how can one species invade another species when they're the same species?
Who's talking about species?
I am, because you're putting it in boxes again. Because
you're framing this conversation in a really odd way, but if you'll give me a second, I can try and explain it to you.
Go ahead.
Okay. So to me, worldview determines everything. And if your worldview allows for killing the infidel wherever you find them, like you see in Islam, or all non-Amish, the greatest Gentile deserves to be killed, which you see in the Talmud, that worldview informs how you treat those outside of your group. Now, the Christianity, the way we are meant to treat people outside of our group is we are meant to pray for them and love our enemies. But that doesn't mean we don't recognize that they are our enemies and what's happening to us is oppressive. And what I can't understand is how you can look at all of this. What I can't understand is how you can look at all of this and act like nothing's happening and everything's fine. That confuses me.
By the way, it can happen. There are a lot of same species that hate each other. One of the biggest wars in the world is two species, the same species of ant with two different genus, and they're fighting over terrain in different parts of the world. It's one of the biggest wars ever. I'll probably find a video about it.
See, I'm not saying that nothing's happening and everything is fine. What I'm saying is I don't put it in the box of an invasion. I don't put it in terms to where it makes it evil, to where there's a bad guy. What I see is people suffering. What I see are humans looking for food, looking for shelter, looking for water. I see people that have needs. And what you look at, you're looking at the power structure, because you have to get down to your knees on an imaginary.
People having needs doesn't mean that they're not being part of the problem. I'm so happy I found this. I didn't know I was gonna find this, but this is an actually interesting conversation.
Power structure, and not realizing what the real power structure.
Because there's a lot of people that put it into the church, right? It's like, well, but you say this about church. It's like the church is the thing keeping me sane. Elder Lion has said this before, I think.
Sure. Holding you down, making you point your fingers at other people, especially ones that are in the same fucking boat as you. That's my issue.
I think there's a degree of truth to that. But there's
And that's
a
my
much,
problem.
but what it is it's completely.
When you're hiding behind.
Hold on. It's completely. While there is a modicum of truth to that all of us are being oppressed by the same, let's say, blankish bankers.
So why not go after them?
Who says I'm not?
You are, because you're solely concentrated on, the Amish.
They are the ones doing the subverting.
Oh, come on, dude.
It's true.
You know that's not true.
I literally know it is, and I'm waiting for someone to fucking prove me wrong.
Well, what, billionaires? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm not just talking about billionaires. I'm talking about NGOs. I'm talking about lobby groups. I'm talking about, despite the fact of them being less than 1% of our population, they make up most of the cabinet of Trump and Biden. I'm talking about the fact that, despite the fact that they do nothing for us, we give them tons and tons of our money. I'm talking about the fact that a president cannot get elected unless he kisses the fucking wall. Sorry, I'm sorry for cursing.
I have to. I don't care.
Look, no, I'm apologizing because I care. Look, they have to bow down to AIPAC. They do not get the go-ahead unless AIPAC says so, period.
But do you really think it's only AIPAC? And that's where my problem comes. It's not only AIPAC.
Look, here, hold on.
People like...
Well, it can,
I'll show you
be
I'll show you something.
AIPAC, but it is still part of it, right? It doesn't matter if it's only. It's not an only problem. If it was only AIPAC, okay, fine. But that's not the issue. It's not an only AIPAC problem at all.
You wanted me to get on X or Twitter or whatever.
Dude, I literally can't stand Elon Musk. You say you watch the show, but clearly you're not watching.
Get off the platform.
I ended my subscription.
I literally only just got on.
Oh. Yeah, the blue check mark hasn't worn out. I canceled the subscription.
You're feeding the demons, my man. You're feeding it.
I canceled my subscription live on the show.
You're selling your soul for a blue check mark.
Okay.
You're paying that.
I understand. It feels good. It feels good talking, but you're 100% wrong. I canceled my subscription live on the stream. The blue check mark will disappear shortly. It's just the subscription has not run out yet. First off. Second off. Oh, now you made me forget. See, this is what they do. They freaking catch you. They do some rambling so you forget their first point. I was about to attack your first point, and then you did the Gish Gallop thing.
Calm down.
You did the Gish Gallop thing. I can't stand that.
Gish Gallop.
Where you start talking about some other stuff, so then I can't focus on your original argument.
Then maybe
now I know. Now I know. Didn't work this time, bud. All right, here we go. I'm playing.
Well, I can't see the stream since I'm on the phone.
Well, then I'll make it audible for YouTube.
Are you going to play the every president kissing the ass of Israel?
No.
Video?
No, I'm not.
I mean, you know why that is, right?
Yeah,
it's the military-industrial complex, my man.
Right.
You know how much money we give them? I mean, it's just a fucking sale. We kiss their ass because they keep buying our weapons. It's the war machine.
Where the heck is this video?
That's why they all kiss their ass, because what is president at this point? It's the general, the top lead. Oh, we're not in a war. We've never really been in real war. We've just been in corporate funding of pushing weapons everywhere.
So is it a problem or is it not a problem? The contradiction on the worldviews is staggering. Oh, it's not a problem, and then at the same time they go on and it's like, well, it's the military industrial complex, so it's a problem. Well, no, it's not a problem. So it's not a problem, or is it a problem? Which one is it? Oh. Right.
So we got to have that one ace in the hole sitting over in Ukraine. It's not about, they don't give a shit. It's about selling those weapons. But problem comes, and the reason that it hurts when you go down that religious sect is that this has nothing to do with religion.
Yes, it does.
But you have to make it that way.
No,
you make it about race. You make it about physical things.
It has to do with...
Make it about worldview. Worldview drives everything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm saying, is that your worldview is based around religion.
My worldview is based around Christ. My worldview is based around forgiving my enemies and loving my enemies. But that doesn't mean I cuck to my enemies. That doesn't mean I cuck to my enemies. That doesn't mean I cuck to my enemies. That doesn't mean I cuck to my enemies and let them tell me who I am.
Yep.
I'm just saying you don't need Christ for that.
Oh.
I need Christ for everything, and so do you. I hope.
Oh. People have no idea what worldview is. Like, there's a lot of people that pretend that they know what the hell worldview is. And then you talk to them and they have no fucking clue of what you mean. Right? Like, well, it depends on the worldview. You gotta understand the worldview that you're driving under so that you can get a better understanding of. And they will say something, oh yes, I get what you mean. And they will say something so retarded that it doesn't make any sense. And you're like, okay, fine. I guess I was wrong. You actually don't know what the fuck I mean when I say worldview. Okay, I get it. I understand now. It's frustrating. It's not the worst. But it is frustrating that people really don't seem to get what worldview really truly is. It's not hard to know what worldview is, by the way. It's not a big thing.
Hope eventually you come to realize that.
No. You can just be a good person. You just got to open up.
What is a good person?
Why are you angry?
It's a simple question.
What is a good person?
Yeah.
Someone that doesn't spread hate or pick up one race over another.
What's wrong with hate? What's wrong with hate?
What do you mean, what's wrong with hate?
I'm asking you, what's wrong with hate? No, I'm just asking you. Where does this idea of hatred come from? Where does your morality come from? Where does your sense of right and wrong come from?
Mine?
Yeah.
My sense of right and wrong is just the damage that might be done to another person.
What does that mean?
Yeah, they have no idea what they're talking about.
If I'm going to walk around,
it's just
if I
virtual
really
signaling.
wanted to
Exactly,
fuck with
Mark.
you
Those
or
just
do
virtual
something
signaling.
to you, I'm in that position of I'm going to think about it because deep down I know you're just another person suffering on this earth.
Okay, I agree with you there.
Okay, then. With that being said, it doesn't matter to me if you're Jewish, Christian, black, white, Asian, whatever. We are humans. But you've lost that.
No, I haven't lost that.
Problem.
You have no foundation for what you call morality.
What are you talking about?
Your idea of morality is basically, what's it called? The non-aggression principle. I think that something shouldn't happen to this person, therefore I won't do it to them. Or I don't like when this happens to me, therefore I won't do it to them. Essentially, correct? That's what you're saying.
Why is that wrong? Yeah, why is that wrong?
Because it doesn't work. Because it has nothing.
I don't want to be killed. Should I, kill someone anyway? Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is that you have no actual basis for your morality. It's just this invention in your head. Where do you think you come from? Where do you think
yours came from?
It comes from Christ.
From a man writing it down. A man writing it down.
Christ isn't a man. Christ is God.
Okay. How did it get on a piece of paper then?
It was written down by the apostles.
Really? The one at Barnes and Noble? The one that I can go to Barnes and Noble right now and pick up?
Yes, that one was written by Paul the Apostle. It's been preserved in plastic for 2,000 years. That's what I'm saying.
And Yeah, I know what you're saying. And what I'm saying is it just sounds like snake oil again.
Why does it sound like that?
Message itself.
Why does it sound like that?
Well, because it's been rewritten over and over and over again.
No, it hasn't. We still have copies from the first. We still have copies from the 2nd century. Everything is checked against the original manuscript.
Okay, goddamn. Like, here's the thing.
Okay, no, you're wrong. It's not okay. No, it's you're wrong.
How?
Because I just proved that you were wrong.
What do you have?
We have manuscripts from the 2nd century. We're not inventing new versions. We check it back with the original manuscripts.
It's been translated numerous of times.
It's not a translation of a translation of a translation. We have copies from over 1,000 years ago. It's not translation of a translation. It is, we continually return to the original Greek.
There you go. This is why pissed me off. What's his name? The guy that was it's fine. So it pissed me the fuck off because he said exactly this. And they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. None whatsoever.
Original Greek.
Yes, it was written in Greek. See, you don't know what you're talking about, so don't talk on things you don't. No, don't talk on things you don't understand.
Wait, I thought it was Hebrew.
No, it was written in Greek.
Testament, right?
The New Testament was written in Greek.
Oh, so years.
No.
Years after it happened.
It happened within almost the entire New Testament was written within 40 years of Christ's life.
Okay.
Why everybody talks like they know something about this, and it's like,
I mean, what do you think
where do you
about
get
the book
this
of Judas,
information?
What do you think about the book of Judas, book of Mary, all that? That was written around the same time as well, correct?
They were heretical texts. They were written by charlatans and they were fought against throughout the history of the church. They're called. Okay. We literally have had. The disciples protected the writings of the apostles. The disciples of here's why we have the Orthodox Church. We have the Orthodox Church because there has been an apostolic succession from the time of Christ to this day. And their main job was not to sit there and innovate. It was to protect the faith once and for all delivered to the saints from Christ to the apostles. And that is what the scriptures we have. That is, it has been protected against forgeries. It has been protected against the Gnostic texts. There are all sorts of things that people tried to and still try to pawn off as scripture. The church never recognized it. The church has always known what is scripture and what isn't because it was handed down from the disciples of Christ.
Okay. So what does that have to do with the invasion of Western and Eastern Europe?
Okay, well then for the past 1,000 years, Muslims have invaded Christian lands. Most of what you know as Muslim land,
and what you're doing is you're doing the fucking, like, here's like
the history thing. Yeah, I know that really gets in the way of your secular humanism, doesn't it?
All that again.
I know history. I know history gets in the way of your secular humanism, but it's just the facts, man.
No. I understand the history behind it. You have to learn from it. But you also have to move forward from it. You know what I'm saying?
Move forward from what? Move forward from Christ?
I mean, you know the history. No,
look, here's the thing. The enemies of Christ... Whoa. Wait. Hear me, please. The enemies of Christ have not moved forward. They have not changed their position. That's why they are conquering Europe.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
That's happening. It's
Unless something changes in Europe, Europe is gonna get conquered. Okay. And I hate to say it, but it's the truth. Unless something happens in Europe, Europe is gonna get conquered. There's very little that can be done except, understand it.
It's just happening.
Okay, neat.
What do you mean neat?
Does that put food on your table? Does that pay your bills?
Oh, so now we're about materialism? I thought we were about these lofty truths.
No, oh my God. My point being, from the very beginning, is that you are using your religion. You are using that as your worldview to hate.
No, and I'm trying to explain to you that you're missing the point entirely. My religion is the only thing that keeps me from hating. What you classify as hating is, whoa. Let me finish. What you let me finish. Yes, enemies. The people who wish to do me harm are my enemy. Are they not?
But they're not doing you harm.
People who wish to. It's a simple question. Simple question. Yes or no? Are the people who wish to do me harm my enemies? Yes or no?
Who?
I'm asking if someone wishes. Listen. Whoa. Bro, can you answer questions?
You don't have to believe in Christ.
Look. If I wish to do you harm,
someone's going to attack you. If someone's going to attack you or do you harm, yes, they are your enemy.
Okay, so this is exactly my point.
One that you are putting upon yourself.
No, I'm not putting anything on myself.
What you want to believe in.
I didn't choose what I wanted to believe in.
If you dropped all the religion tomorrow, if you dropped it all tomorrow, would they still be your enemy? Or is that just a perceived enemy because you believe a certain thing?
They are still your enemy.
That's an interesting.
They actually are still your enemy because they are looking for the supremacy of their belief system, and the way that they do it is way different than Christians. These atheists believe that they're still dealing with civilized Christians that they thought they defeated. And I say thought because obviously Christians cannot be defeated. But they believe that they're dealing with the same kind of people still. And the reality is that it's not that anymore. They are not dealing with Christians. They just aren't. And sooner or later, which I hope is sooner rather than later, but sooner or later, they're going to have to wake up to the reality that they aren't dealing with Christians anymore.
Interesting question. Let me finish what I was going to say, and then maybe I'll try and get to that. First off, wait, hold on. What you classify as hatred is me recognizing my enemies. That's all it is. And I don't hate them. I love my enemies, and I want them to come to Christ. First off. Second off, the idea of me not believing in Christ is I can't even fathom it. And I thank God for that. You know, why would I leave the God of all creation once I've found him?
Let's do a hypothetical then. Let's say you've lost them.
Okay.
Are they still your enemies?
Okay, if I've lost Christ, then what do? I begin to inherit the worldview given to me by those who control the media. And what do those who control the media tell me? We're all the same. Don't worry about it.
That's you again. That's you again. Putting on your own perceived enemy. You don't have to listen to them.
Okay, so then, so
you can
okay,
walk around, you can do
but
stuff.
you who don't listen to them just happen to have adopted their worldview.
Oh, I don't have their worldview.
Well, it sounds like you do. So what's your worldview, since we've been picking apart mine unsuccessfully?
I already told you. We're just humans. We're here to survive. We're animals at the very basic level.
So you think we're animals?
We have built what?
You think we're animals?
Of course we are. Come on.
No, we're not.
You're talking about perceived enemies, people invading. You needing to fight. You needing to stand up, be a man. Hard times make hard men. Good times make soft men. That's all animalistic survival base on fucking base. That's what we're doing.
No, that's just reality.
No, that's okay then.
You're framing it just the way you say that I'm framing it as a Christian thing. You're framing it as a evolution thing, that we all come from animals and it's survival of the fittest. Is that what you believe?
No, I'm saying that.
Is that what you believe?
We came from.
Do you believe we're animals?
That's not who we are now.
Do you believe we're animals? We're evolved animals, and we are, and it's survival of the fittest. That's the code of creation, of reality.
Yeah.
Well, then why are you sitting here talking about morality?
Because what separates us from it.
What do you?
In fact, one of the things that is important is morality would be the separation from animals, because there is no bad thing an animal does. It just acts. There is no, yeah, there's no bad. It's just what it is. Hey, Cool Vic, good to see you. H1 Visas, mister. Hey, Chris, good to see you too.
What do you mean? How could we be separate from it if we're part of it?
What makes us separate from it? You have your base, your foundation, right? You have that we come from the reality of we're all on Earth, right? You and I are on the same globe right now, correct?
Yeah.
We both need to eat, both need drinks, we both need shelter. Same thing as the basic fucking cat that's outside or the bird, right?
Yes.
Just to survive.
Yeah.
So what separates us?
What separates us from...
Yeah.
It would be
we
the
have the
higher,
ability
it would
to
be the
look and
higher
change
intellect. So morality,
everything around.
like quite literally morality. That's the whole point. So what separates the morality? Whole thing you're kind of denying? That? That separate us?
Around us. Like, we are not in the natural system. Everything in your life has been man-made, has been an advancement in mankind, not in religion, because it didn't matter what they believed. An atheist could make the light bulb. An atheist, a Jew, could have made the internet we're talking on right now.
They didn't.
It doesn't matter.
Kinda does.
It does.
No, it doesn't. See, you're doing it.
No, because here's the thing.
You're framing it again.
No, let me
What
explain
I'm
myself.
saying is,
Let me explain.
all of this.
You're not going to listen.
You're not going to let me finish my point.
You've been talking for a while. I'm just trying to respond.
You want my worldview, you're getting it.
All right, go. I'm sorry.
We are here, survival, the whole 9 yards. That's animalistic, correct?
What? Sorry.
That's nature. Needing food, needing water, needing shelter. We have that drive, correct?
We do have that drive.
Yes. So that's what makes us animals, in my head, is we have...
I double dogged there, Cool Vic, to call in another show later today. I mean, if he wants to call in right now, Vic, I don't think he can. He wants to or can, but if he wants to, he can call in.
Have that basic need as every living thing on this planet.
So you think that we all evolved from...
What separates us is our ability to change our reality by going outside, looking at what things are, and making it better.
Okay.
Correct?
Yeah,
like,
I think
the
that's
only reason, like, you're living in Alaska right now.
Yeah.
The only reason you're up there and able to live, and the whole community up there, is because of the technology that people have created to beat that urge.
Yeah, that's part of being human. Yes, I agree with you there.
That's what fully separates us, right? That is our core.
No, what separates us is the image of God, but that is part of it.
See, that's where we split.
I understand that that's where we split, but you think that we evolved from animals.
I didn't say that. Yeah, we did.
No,
I
we
mean,
didn't.
We evolved.
No, we didn't.
We're always evolving.
No, we're not.
Oh, what the? Dude, come on.
What?
We're always evolving. Cells die. Every 27
That's called
years,
dying. That's not evolving. That's actually what's
cell
it?
in your body that's the same as when you were born.
That's actually thermodynamics.
We're
That's
moving
everything.
forward.
That's everything dying. That's not moving forward. That's not evolving. That's not gathering data. That's not becoming more complex. That's not become. Let me finish my sentence. That's not becoming more complex. That's dying. The process of evolution that you propose is things becoming more complex over time. There is zero evidence of that. In fact, there's evidence that things continually erode. In fact, it's a law.
So you're talking about de-evolution.
No, I'm saying the law of thermodynamics
That's what you're saying.
states that everything
you're
is
saying it's
disintegrating, that
de-evolution.
everything is falling apart.
You think that we've peaked already and that we're going...
No, I'm saying evolution is a lie. That's literally what I'm saying. I'm saying we were made by God in God's image, and because of the fall of man, everything is falling apart. That's what I'm saying. And we are seeing here patching. We're seeing here patching holes on a sinking ship with our technology and our big ideas, but it's not going to save our souls, and it's not going to keep us from death.
No, of course not.
But if we believe in your worldview that we're all just evolved spawn of single-cell organisms and life is just random chance, and somehow through this random chance we got to a point where we became self-aware enough that we could start deciding what to do next, then there's no way to verify whether any of what you're saying is true.
And same with you.
Yeah, but my worldview comports with what I'm saying, whereas your worldview does not comport with random chaos. You're sitting here acting like you're sitting here talking as if life has meaning when you believe that we evolved from space dust and meaninglessness.
No, the meaning comes from you.
That's pointless. If we all die, then the meaning is meaningless. There is no meaning. There is no meaning without eternal life. There literally is no meaning without eternal life. It's
what are you talking about?
If we die, then it doesn't matter what we've done here. It doesn't matter what your opinion is. It doesn't matter what my opinion is. It doesn't matter what Hotler's opinion is. Literally, if we all die, then nothing we've done here actually matters. At the end of the day, the sun explodes and we were never here, and it never mattered.
Smile with a joke?
Huh?
Is nothing?
Say what?
Making your wife.
You're probably gonna like the one in Barcelona. It's called the Sacred Family. I think it's not done yet. It's been like in construction for a long time. So this is how it looks like. I think it's not done yet. There's a Gothic cathedral in it's the second biggest second world. This is in yes. I think this is the one. This is in Germany. Oh wow. Why is it looking so bad? That one's really good. This one. Blonde is the one that sparked your interest. I understand why they're looking so small. They're pretty. This one? I'm pretty sure that the second largest Gothic cathedral in the world is in Germany. But maybe I'm wrong. This one is in Barcelona. A lot of people go visit this one. Sacred Family is called. I know the one in Germany. There's a very... It's probably Cologne. Now that I think about it. Yeah, the Germany one. This one is like very, very interesting. It survived 14 bomb hits, that's true. This one in Florence is well known because of the dome, but it's not Gothic. Uh, it's not Gothic. Ulm Minster, Germany. It's probably very pretty one. Seville. This one in Milan. Milan is probably very nice too. Should look some up Orthodox caves. Let's see. It's very interesting. Cope. Hey, Kokomo. Well, they're in the Middle East, so that makes sense.
I smile with a joke is meaningless, means nothing to you.
Ultimately, if it's not reflected in eternity, then none of this will matter.
Well, be with her, right?
She will not be in eternity if there is no God.
I mean, but you're right there with her right now, right?
Yes.
Do you love her?
Yes.
Is that meaningless?
No, because I'm made in the image of God, and there is a God, and eternity is coming.
Okay.
I'm saying in your worldview, all of this collapses upon itself.
What I'm saying is it sounds like you want to jerk off to death because you're going to have this endless bounty of something at the end. So that means you can be a piece of shit now, right? You don't have to worry about the person right next to you. Someone that you actually do care about, that you can touch and feel right at the moment. A child of God.
How does it make you? Why? What gave you that?
In your own worldview.
What gave you that impression about me?
Because you keep saying that. You keep saying that it's all meaningless without afterlife, right? You're saying it's all meaningless.
I'm saying that if you think that all we are is evolved space dust, then your worldview and morality are they're inconsistent. They're nonsense. They make no sense. They're silly.
Well,
you're just an animal. You're just an animal, and nothing matters.
What you're saying is, you really need to be able to understand the two. I want to go on a cathedral, Walter. Cathedrals are really cool. I would like to go to Rome. Rome is like one place I would like to go when it comes to looking at sites. But also like the Roman Empire, so But yeah, go to cathedrals. They're awesome. Recommended.
There's an afterlife. That if there's no afterlife, then everything is meaningless in my worldview, correct?
Yes, it absolutely is.
Where I go,
I know.
even if there isn't, if I can make my wife smile or laugh or have her be happy
Yeah.
by something that I did out of the kindness of my own heart, how is that meaningless? Because there's no
It's
afterlife.
meaningful to
She's
you.
right here,
It's
right?
meaningful to you.
And there it is.
But it's ultimately meaningless.
That's where, okay. So it's meaningful to me, but not you, correct?
No, I'm saying it's ultimately
Correct?
meaningless.
No. That's what you just said.
No, what I said was it's ultimately
Said
meaningless.
It was meaningful. Listen.
I said it was meaningful to you, but it's ultimately meaningless. Boy, oh boy, bro. Don't play.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is, it's meaningless. Your worldview, because it does not affect you, correct?
What?
My point. You're saying it's meaningless. You're saying it's meaningless because I don't believe in an afterlife, even though I find it meaningful to make someone that I physically see right in front of me happy, correct? It doesn't mean anything in the world. It doesn't matter whatsoever, right?
No, it does matter, but in your worldview, it doesn't. No.
No, I'm saying in my worldview, it does.
I'm saying if you think that it does in your worldview, then you are absurd. If you think that life is meaningless, but you can find meaning within it, then you are absurd.
Life is meaningless.
Well, you said that we evolved from space dust and there is no afterlife.
That doesn't mean that life is meaningless.
Yes, absolutely it does. It means that we come from nothing, we return to nothing, and there's infinite space in between, and therefore nothing that we've done matters.
Okay, where were you before you were born then?
I don't know. I was either in the mind, I guess in the mind of God.
So you don't remember?
Do I remember before I was born?
Yeah.
Enough sophistry.
Not at all what they used
before it. But my whole point.
No, I'm saying eternity begun with creation. Eternity began with creation.
Okay, fine. I get it. Whatever. To
Soon,
go all the way back to the
you'll be
original
able
point.
to go around the world.
You take the religion and you create enemies with it, and I fundamentally disagree with that.
I don't use religion to create enemies. Religion is the thing.
You just fucking said you did, dude.
I literally said that I recognize who my enemy.
Attacking your God's land.
Okay, so wait, hold on. So what would you prefer then? You would just prefer that people who hate us do what they want to us. We do nothing about it, and because nothing matters, right? Is that your point?
But I'm saying my point is you're putting that on yourself.
How am I putting it on myself, bro? It's going to be at your door before. It's going to be at your door before you know it, if it's not already.
I think you're allowed.
The rabble.
The rabble?
Those who wish to destroy you. They don't care if you're Christian or not, but they do want to see you suffer. And they are coming.
Who? I mean, this is where it gets in like the weird conspiracy shit again. Who's they?
Okay.
And that's why I say it with your chest. Because if you have to always go with they, them, Amish, whatever, put it in code, I don't really think you know.
I have to say Amish because I'll get kicked off.
Kicked off what?
And we know what that
YouTube. If I
means.
don't say Amish, I'll get kicked off of YouTube.
Okay.
That's why there's the code.
So who's they? Who is fully they? And you're coded.
Are you being willfully ignorant? Are you pretending you don't know?
Yes. I want to hear it.
Yeah, exactly. You want me to get kicked off of YouTube?
No, you can use your code. My thing, especially when you start getting into conspiracy.
They are the Amish, but not just the Amish, the Muslims as well.
What about the Christians?
What about them?
I mean,
the Christians created the world that the rest of the world wants to exist in.
And that is?
European civilization.
And which is? In your worldview, what is it?
What do you mean?
What sets that apart? What makes that so? What makes that the shining?
Well, I choose. Okay. This is a good thing. This is good. This is good. I like this because the difference is, if I weren't a Christian, I would say it was whiteness, but because I am a Christian, I say it's Christ.
You said on this stream that you wanted to promote white young men to get better. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you still have those white supremacist takes.
No, I see my people hurting.
Why didn't you say Christian? Why didn't you just say Orthodox? Why'd you have to say white?
I said Christianity is the reason because I said Christianity is the reason.
Because if it's religion and not race, why bring up race?
Because I was playing along with your line of questioning.
Oh, this is before.
Okay, now I don't know what we're talking about. I'm sorry.
This is before I started talking, before texting or whatever in the chat.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you this. Here's the thing.
Okay,
let me finish.
That's what you're.
Let me finish. Here's the thing. There is a lot of overlap between European and Christian. And we are specifically hated by those in power. And whether they hate us because we are European or Christian, I'm not sure. Matter. It seems to be both. But we are despised nonetheless. And I can sit here and pretend that it's some multi-culty paradise and that we all get along, but I'd be the only one doing it because only whites are dumb enough to not play for their own team. Everyone else knows that everyone else is playing for their team. It's only whites that have been subverted so deeply that they refuse to stand up for their own people and see it as hate.
Because white's nothing but a power structure. It's not a real race.
Oh, now white doesn't exist. Then why do you get mad if I care about whites if they don't exist?
Oh, because when you do try to create it, you're doing it for a hateful reason.
I created whiteness?
Because you're self-persecuting yourself because of your own religion.
I don't even know what that means.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, bro.
I mean, this is what I'm saying, is that you keep going. I mean, this is the same road as Kanye went down. Once I saw Nick, I knew you were going to follow it.
You're roboting.
Right behind it.
See, this is exactly it. You don't get it, man. You don't realize how far right I was before I became Christian. I was far right in.
Yeah, he thinks that he got way more to the right thanks to Christianity, and it's not. One of the things that I do is I really want Christians to wake up in the sense that they can actually they have the capacity to use their law and their power to fight against this. We don't have to accept it. And even though I say a lot about free, which, by the way, it's not wrong. It's not wrong to say, hey, we can use the trees. It's that's not the point, right? The point is there are ways to actually be correct in the usage of authority. And if you're correct in the usage of authority, then use it. Stop trying to pretend that it's not okay. This is a self-hated person. I'm out. Good night, Mark.
In 2018, you saw the Bad Sinatra show in the beginning of 2018. Within 6 months, I was a full-on white supremacist, and orthodoxy is the only thing that saved me from going to jail because I was ready for war. I was ready to do bad things. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing games. And so the only thing that saved me from this is Christ. Christ has saved me from hatred. The hatred that you ascribe to Christ, you couldn't be more wrong, because he's the only thing that keeps me from hatred.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. It wasn't Kanye that got me like this. It wasn't Nick that got me like this. I was like this before Nick started his show.
So you're telling me that the Orthodox Christians attract white supremacists?
No, I'm saying that orthodoxy is the truth, and it's the only thing keeping me from white supremacy. Why can't you people listen? I don't understand what's wrong with you.
Because I am listening.
No, you're hearing what you want to hear. It's like watching that Jordan Peterson interview. No matter what he said, she comes back with so what you're really saying? Stop ascribing things to me, nigga. Listen.
There it is.
What? There what is, nigga? Yo, you're so scared, bro. You're so scared. What happened? Tell me the truth. Are you Amish? Tell me the truth. Are you?
No.
So why are you buying into this crap? Why are you afraid of words? Why do you, I don't get it. What happened?
Hold on, calm down. It's okay. I'm not at your back door coming to get you. It's just words, remember?
Just answer me.
What you're saying. You're saying
so weird.
Christianity saved you from being a white supremacist, correct? What I'm saying is you're still spewing it.
That's what you hear. You hear what you want.
That's what you're doing.
No, that's what you hear. Because you have been subverted and you are unable to identify with your own group while every other group will identify with theirs and does and will continue to. You have been so deeply, let me finish. You've been so deeply subverted that you refuse to identify with your own group. And not only do you refuse to do it, you see it as hatred. You see love of your people to be hatred. That's how fucked you are.
Who's my people?
Whites.
Really? You think I'm white?
You said you weren't Amish. What are you?
There you go. I'm not. Okay, so.
Stop playing games, nigga. Tell me what you are.
I'm not going to tell you who.
Exactly, yo. Say it from your chest, bro. Say it from your chest. This is what they do. Nobody wants to be honest. Everybody wants to hide behind a smoke screen. You can't even say it with your chest. You've been accusing me. Say it with your chest, nigga.
What?
What are you? I'm a human being. Tell me what race you are, bro.
Why? Why does that matter, though? Why does that trigger you so much? We're all God's children, correct?
You don't believe in God.
I never said I didn't.
You said that you didn't believe there was an afterlife, and you said that we evolved from space dust.
No. I said that's my worldview.
See, here's the thing. Hold on. This is what the leftist does. Instead of saying what they mean, they sit there, attack you constantly, and refuse to expose their hand in any way, shape, or form.
I've already told you. I think we're all human beings.
Do you believe in God?
Religion doesn't really fucking matter.
Okay.
And I'm not going to put my beliefs in something that I cannot see. Now, am I going to entertain that possibly? Yes, I will.
Well, I'm sorry that you haven't done the research that I've done, but I'm not wrong. You just don't see it. If you had more information, you'll probably end up where I'm at.
You're not right either.
No, I am right. I'm literally right.
No.
I'm right about Christ. I'm right about the Orthodox Church. I'm right about Amish subversion. I'm right about Muslims conquering the West through Amish subversion. And I'm right that every other group sees themselves within their group and advocates for their group while whites sit there and are terrified to do so.
Oh, God. You just sound like you're making yourself a victim again.
Why are you evil?
This is another thing. You are a leftist. Only left.
Why are you evil? I wonder.
Only leftists value victimhood. I don't value victimhood.
I don't value it.
I don't value victimhood. I'm not looking to be a victim. I am not a victim. I don't feel like a victim.
Someone that doesn't like me, so I can feel that I'm being victimized. And that's what you're constantly doing.
Yeah.
I mean, you're literally calling me Amish.
I'm asking you to say what you are because you refuse to.
Amish, that makes you feel better because it fits your worldview, correct?
You refuse to answer whether you're Amish or not.
I'm not Amish.
Okay, so what are you?
I am a human being.
I am a
male. Like,
oh, so do you?
The thing that gets me is I don't need religion or any fucking type of label at all. Because when you start doing that, you start creating your own fucking perceived enemies that aren't really fucking there.
Okay, I like this, and I do see where you're coming from. Do you believe me?
Mm-hmm.
I do see where you're coming from, and I want to think about what you're saying. Because what your point is basically is that I guess you don't believe me about Amish subversion, and I guess you don't believe that Muslims are taking over the West. Do you believe that or no?
No.
Okay, so you don't believe any of the things that I'm talking about. Do you know that London is like 70% Muslim now, and it has a Muslim mayor?
Okay.
Do you know what
But here's the thing, like, I don't care.
Yeah, you don't care because we're all the same, right?
Yeah, because I'm
but guess what? Guess what?
As an Orthodox white
no, but guess what? It doesn't. You don't have to identify as an Orthodox white Christian. All you have to know is that they identify as what they are, and they don't like you.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
And they can come up to my fucking door when they want to not like me in person.
Okay. Well, then, if you're
there.
okay,
but right now,
you're going to pretend that they're your homies.
Eat. I'm not even saying that. I don't fucking know them. The same way as you don't fucking know them.
I know them.
Oh, you know them personally?
Yeah, I know a lot about Islam. I've studied Islam. I've known a lot of Muslim people.
I'm talking about people.
I know people. Yes, I know myself. Therefore, I know people.
So everyone's built in your image?
No, but to know yourself and to know your own faults is to have a common understanding with all of mankind.
Because we share nature, that's
based
why.
Off of, and that's what I'm fucking saying.
Yeah, well, actually, okay, well, then we can find a bridge here, because I actually think that all the... I actually think... I'll finish what I'm saying, and then you can talk. I'm sorry that the middle of my sentence interrupted the beginning of yours. What I think is that everybody is fallen, and everybody is broken, and everybody needs help, and that's why I pray for my enemies.
Okay.
I don't think that these people are lost for eternity. I want them to find Christ. I want them to change. But right now, they live within a worldview that is directly opposed to everything that I stand for, and believe it or not, everything you stand for as well.
So if you walk by a homeless, starving, let's say Muslim, would you feed them?
Yes.
You would?
Yes. I don't hate these people. I really don't. I love my enemies. I'm just recognizing that they're my enemies because they want to do me harm. That's it.
Okay, every time I come here now, you're playing Antonio or his music. It's because he's awesome. First off, his music is awesome. Second off, I never said Tony wasn't awesome. And third off, I'm playing him right now because this conversation is actually very interesting.
Like, so you're making yourself a victim again.
You're going in circles
you're
because
acting like they're right there at your door. You're making it sound like they're right there at your door, right now. It's scare tactics.
Let me ask you something. At what point?
I kind of got over being a coward. And every time someone tells me to be afraid of somebody, to get ready to attack them, to get ready for the battle, is nothing but fear mongering. That's all what that is.
No, because all I'm telling is white men to prepare themselves.
For what?
For when it does come to their fucking door, you moron. I'm sorry. I apologize.
And see, you're fear mongering.
No, you just said when it comes to your door, you'll deal with it. And I'm saying be ready to deal with it.
To my door, and you're telling me it's right there.
No, I'm saying when it comes to your door, be ready.
You better watch out. They might even be under your couch.
Yo, are we done? Hey, viewers, are we done? Have you heard enough?
Don't walk away.
Have you heard enough? No, I'll let you go forever, bro. Here, I'll put here.
Here you are.
Bro, you have the floor. You have the floor.
It's right at your fucking door. Right now.
I can't talk to people that don't hear me. This is the problem with people. Nobody hears what you're saying. They just ascribe what they want you to be to you and respond to that. You're talking to a fucking straw man, bro. You're talking to a straw man.
I'm talking to you.
No, you're talking to your idea of me. I've told you who I am. You choose to ignore it. You said, I'll deal with it when it comes to my door. And I said, all I'm telling is for people to prepare themselves for when it comes to your door. How is that any different?
Fear-mongering.
And then you say that's fear-mongering. So in other words, you would rather people are not prepared.
Is that your fucking door right now? Are they at your door?
No, they're not. But you're saying you would rather they weren't prepared.
Have food on the table? You got a shelter?
Yes, thank God.
What you need to survive.
Absolutely.
So, what do you do in that situation?
What do you?
You're not guaranteed to have that. If a cat has a voodoo doll of you, you probably deserve it. Very likely. Don't piss her off.
What are you talking about? Maria, can you get me some water? My mouth is dry.
Right now. You can believe in your God. You can believe in all that. You have what you need to survive.
Amen.
Right?
Thank you, God.
Yeah. Thank him. Right?
I did. Don't tell me.
Tony's your real life friend?
And you're bored.
What?
And you're scared. So you have to make a perceived enemy.
I'm not bored and I'm not afraid. See, you ascribe things to me. It's so much easier for you. It's so much easier for you to just imagine me. And this is why people like you call Nick a hate monger.
There might be some deliveries coming to your door. You might need to watch out. That fucking Amazon driver might be a fucking Muslim.
Dude, is that what I
get ready.
Do I say that?
That's what you're fucking saying. Yeah.
No, but it's not what I'm saying. Here's the only thing. It isn't. Well, otherwise you're right, except it isn't.
I mean, okay, here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm trying to nail down with you right now. You're saying to get prepared for them.
This is the only doll emoji.
And you want to tell people to get ready for them.
I'm saying get prepared for when the war comes to your door.
Whoever those four unfortunate souls
But
are.
I'm hoping it doesn't. And
That's not fear-mongering.
How is that fear-mongering? If it comes to your door, well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask. Okay, maybe you're scared. I'm sorry you're scared. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If it comes to your door, should they? If it comes to their door, would you rather they were prepared or not?
Sorry, not they are. Who he is. The reality of who he is.
If it came, it depends on what.
Okay. See,
if someone comes into your house.
It's a simple question.
What you're saying is, what I'm saying is, a physical threat. Someone breaks into your house, yeah, prepared for that, right?
You're roboting.
Okay, if someone breaks into your house, you should be prepared, correct?
If somebody breaks into your house, you should be prepared. Yes, right?
Okay, right. Because they're physically there.
And by the way, the country is an extension.
And how do you prepare if you wait till it already happens? You broke, bro. I swear.
Oh, I was saying my bad. My apologies. I was saying that you have 4 dolls. I wonder who those 4 unfortunate souls are. It's a Russian nestle doll. I think it is, yes.
Where I didn't hang up on you, but I do have to end the stream now, and I'll literally do this again because I do think it's fruitful, and I'm grateful for you to even talk to me. And I apologize for cursing and calling you a moron. I take that back. But I do have to take a shower and get ready for church. I'm not going to do any last word stuff. Out of fairness, because you can't defend yourself. But I appreciate you talking to me. You roboted off into the distance. Sound like it was going nowhere. Huh? No last words. No last words. I'm not going to say any last words.
All right. World War III? I don't think it is World War III. Maybe I'm wrong.
I
But
saw
this
you
is-
did.
this
Did you
is-
do sit with Andrew Wilson?
This is
That's one
insane.
thing I would disagree with you doing, which is
This
interesting.
person
Like
is
maybe that's
insane.
the where the
I can't do this. Let's see if World War III is trending. I mean, there's a lot of fear mongering about World War III, but there's no actual World War III. And the Thorsil confluence? I think so. I don't know. Yes.
Yeah, Down syndrome guy can fuck Down syndrome girl. That's fine. I'm saying, Ben, you ought.
Okay. Whoa. I was not expecting to listen to those words coming out of that mouth in that order, or any mouth in that order, ever. I wish I was deaf. I was just checking. He has a bunch of people watching right now. He has 70 people watching. He's moving up in the world of the Panelstein. And I'm never gonna move in the world in the Panelstein because I'm not gonna be part of that bullshit. But wow. We've been in World War III for years. No, I don't think so. Don't get me wrong. It might be the case. Just don't believe that's the case. As of right now, at least. The Thorpes raided him. That's fine. I'm still not gonna be part of that. Refuse to. There's no good reason for me to be in that panel anyway. They literally went there, and the first thing I hear is about whether or not dumb people should be. It's you know what? Who cares? Who cares? When I'm ready. I'm ready. You could have a whole 70 in chat. Ben was hot after Million and slapped. What? I don't. What? No, you're lying to me. No, that can't be true. I don't. I don't. No. No, please no. Oh, did you hear about the Emiru bullshit? Emiru lied? What's his name? Legal mindset?
The area where she screwed up was by talking about SA. She should have never said the word SA. And that's where Emiru messed up. That was a mess up. In Texas, it's defamation per se. That means kind of automatically defamation. If you accuse someone of a crime or if you have an imputation of serious misconduct.
Which she did.
So accusing someone of SA, you see the word right here. We're talking about.
I know that has happened
That's
before.
a felony.
I just
so it's
didn't
both
know it
a
was
crime
happening.
and it's a serious thing. So it hits both
It is
categories.
disgusting.
And just so you understand, the crime of assault requires contact or
I don't even want to think
now
about it.
originally I thought Emiru was going to actually take the position that what happened to her was SA and said, hey, I think that meets the definition. Or maybe there's something else we haven't heard of that she's going to bring up later that does meet that definition. But she changed her argument. She did change the argument, or at least
I
the
didn't
framing
see
of
it.
for
I
people's
left. Yeah, I
understanding in her
left.
motion
I just left.
This guy
Hey, Kieran.
hates my
Good to see you.
guts and is even saying that she's wrong. And keep in mind, it's not just defamation in the way where it's like she lied. She told 60,000 people live. Millions of people around the internet saw it. She was telling people things about me for an entire year before this all came out. And this isn't even talking about the stalking thing that she claims. She claims I stalked her. There's been no proof or anything on stalking. She just said that and everyone went with it. There's been nothing. And she said she's getting a restraining order. There's still no restraining order after almost 5 months.
The area where she screwed up was by talking.
Apparently there was like this yeah, we can watch that. No, I don't really. Yeah, you can't fix her. Grace? Fuck no. There's no way. I can't even say hi. I wanted to say like, hey, good to see you. I hope you're fine. And then I go on panel, and it was so that was so disgusting. I don't know. It was so disgusting.
Emaru has
So no, I
filed
can't
her
fix-
motion
I
to
can't fix
dismiss
her
in the
at
case
all.
against Ms. Kiff, which also involves Asmongold. We're going to get into all the parties today, particularly Emaru's defense and the little chink in her armor, which might mess up her motion to dismiss. Of course, this is the legal mindset we teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney. This is a Fast Facts video, the quick and dirty version of the latest in legal news. So in case you've been hiding under a rock, we've got the plaintiff here, Ms. Kiff, who filed a defamation lawsuit against Asmongold, Emaru, OTK, and Mythic. And lately, there's been a clip trending around of him in a bit of an emotional state.
And she waits 4.5 months to stall this out so no one cares anymore. And her response is that. Like, are you kidding me? And no one cares. No one cares. Like, no one wants to listen. It's so unfair. They go up my throat for cheese clips and say I'm an abuser. And that's her response. Her response is literally that it's her emotional version of it. Are you kidding me?
So we're going to get into that today and what he's talking about and the little issues we have with Emaru's defense. Then we, of course, have Emaru over here, who's the defendant. And she seemed from the beginning pretty prepared for litigation, knowing that litigation was going to come.
I would not be surprised if he tries to sue me for the stream that I did today and for coming out about him. Not because he thinks that he would win.
Yep. Start making content, bro. I make content. This is like me just hanging out, watching some videos. But tomorrow we're gonna have free pixel art, and then I'm gonna have the painting stream. I think I will do the painting stream, even if we don't get made the goal. That's fine. And then I'm gonna have the 1v1s. I'm just thinking which day would be the best day. And what to call it. And I wish I could do another love audit, but it's fine. Yeah, it's a cope stream. Stop. No. It depends on the stream. Also, I am working on my Space Marines at the moment, which are gonna be given out, except this one. This one was gifted to me by a friend. And I'm gonna post the trend, Pound Town University. So I'm gonna post that. It's gonna be pretty cool. So yeah. Love Audit with great. Fuck no.
But for PR reasons, like a slap lawsuit, it'd be interesting if that happened, and I wouldn't be opposed to people finding out more of the truth and things that I didn't even talk about today, and what else he's been lying about. And I'm sure there's also plenty of things that even I don't know about.
So it seems like from the beginning, Emaru was prepared for a lawsuit, and part of a lawsuit is going through the steps, is going through the motions. So this is yet another part of the lawsuit that we have to get through. And of course, let's not forget Asmongold, who's part of this, and I'm going to reflect upon his defense in light of Emaru as we get into the facts here. So let's go with our opening statements. So Ms. Kiff filed this defamation claim and other claims against OTK, Asmongold, Mythic, and Emaru. All evidence involves statements on Ms. Kiff and Emaru's relationship. So it's all stuff that involves their relationship and how their relationship went down. Many comments
but is he the arbiter
were
of gay?
made by Ms. Kiff himself, although some of the stuff and evidence
everything
that's
is
been
gay
submitted are Emaru's
eyes.
comments, and obviously her initial statement is part of the evidence. But both
So he makes
now
everything gay.
procedurally, Asmongold and Emaru have filed motion.
Okay? Let's be honest. He makes everything gay. So, is he the arbiter of gay?
To dismiss. And it's very important to get into what that exactly means. So a motion to dismiss, and you can see right here the filing that was just filed by Emaru. That is under the federal rules because Ms. Kiff perhaps wisely got this in a federal court to avoid some procedural Texas law, which would make his claim even more difficult, almost impossible. You've got the federal rule 12b6 for failure to state a claim. This is a pre-trial motion, so it's before you get all witnesses called, it's before depositions, it's before a lot of the discovery of the actual case itself, and it only examines the legal sufficiency of the plaintiff Emmett,
you
claims.
are.
The one
Sure.
thing is, when you're looking at this and looking at a motion
I'm
to
the Prince
dismiss,
of
you
Gay.
do have to interpret
Gay
all
is okay,
facts in
except he was
favor of
recovering
Miskiff.
vegan
Now, of course,
Jamaican.
he has to specifically state those facts. Those have to be
True.
things that are backed up by evidence, by certain amount of evidence, and you also have to ignore legal conclusions or just statements of the elements. So if he's just going through there saying, well, these are the elements of the crime and I think she did the elements of the crime, that's not enough. You've got to back that up by saying, okay, here are facts that support that, right? And then those facts can be interpreted in favor of Miskiff. And an important note here is Miskiff is trying to amend his complaint to add facts that the first version of his complaint didn't have. And both of them, Asmongold and Emeru, are trying to prevent that. Emeru goes into a little bit more detail with her comments on why that should be prevented. But Miskiff did not do a good job of including a lot of facts in his initial complaint, which is why it was absolutely so laugh-worthy. But there may be an issue here, a very, very specific issue here with Emeru's motion to dismiss. So the issue is, in Texas, it's...
So in Texas, we have defamation per se, a crime, imitation of serious sexual misconduct, such as assault. Under both categories, crime requires contact or... Okay. So, there is one thing that I think is interesting, by the way. Another person that has used this argument of defamation per se is Grace, by the way, with her defamation lawsuit against Destiny.
defamation per se to accuse someone of a crime or imputations of serious sexual misconduct. And SA, right, you see it right there, is a felony which falls under both categories. So it's both a crime and an imputation of serious sexual misconduct. So both of those things are defamation per se. So if you have that information out there, you would interpret that, okay, that's defamatory. And of course, just for those that don't know, the crime of SA generally requires some sort of physical contact, right? So that's something that's going to be required. And as of yet, we do not have any injunction or criminal complaint against Ms. Kiff that's been filed for SA. But which brings us to the problem. The problem is, looking at Emeru's statements in the transcript, she used the language of SA at least 3 times during her main speech, which you can go through, and these are timestamps from the transcript, which was submitted to the court.
To be fair,
read that
on
today.
the internet at all.
Today, I'm finally going to be opening up about the psychological.
To be fair, I probably wouldn't be on the internet if at all. I didn't have the most of my friends here. That's true. Europe wouldn't let me say it in one chat. Well, you should be happy that I'm letting you say it.
And domestic abuse, stalking and harassment, sexual assault, and threats of blackmail that Ms. Kiff has done towards me and some of these issues which are ongoing. That's number 1. Number 2, she opens up by saying, but because of the past incidents during like other fights and times I would try to separate myself from him, past incidents during those times of him manipulating me into staying close with him and giving him more chances, sexually assaulting me, the abuse, and just generally not being a very nice person. And then last but not least, I'm so grateful for how things are now. It was very difficult, but I'm very proud of myself for making the choices that I did to end up where I am now. And yeah, that's my story of dealing with psychological and domestic abuse, sexual assault, stalking, and being threatened on, if you know,
coming up on being
if you know,
here
I
a
never
year
talked about
in
it.
April.
So there you go.
I
This is
don't
the
like
instance
that.
of her bringing that up. And this was definitely something that Emeru's lawyers knew that Ms. Kiff was going to to bring up because of that law, because of the defamation per se. And you do have this statement here. So this statement here seems to be the thing we have in the record that would go towards that, or towards her interpretation of that, which is the statement, "We cuddled for about 30 minutes and started to kiss. She said that she was okay with this on her stream, and I started to advance to the next stage because I thought that's what she wanted. She yelped and I immediately sprung up and was scared if I did anything wrong or did something or did wrong in general. I got scared and left the house.
This is boring. To be fair, I don't think he actually tried to do anything to that person. It's just that everybody has to be a victim. I've been like in the internet since forever. I don't think I could leave. Like, actually, if I wanted to, if I had like the capacity of just leaving, I would. But I don't think I can. And I don't really want to leave. I enjoy being in the internet. The internet is probably the only place that I can scream at people. I can debate and talk to people outside. But I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't. I can tell people dumb. But I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be like calling upon people like I've done it in the past. You know what? Take a 5-minute breather. Hopefully that allows you and helps you understand where the fuck you are, okay? You can just go ahead and take a 5-minute breather. I could probably do an invasion someday. I don't really want to do invasions. But I really would like to have the idea of the debates, the one-on-one debates. That would be really cool. But I care. And you can just go ahead and 5 fucking minutes. And if he comes back and is still crying about it, he can take 10 minutes. Oh, look at these. Have you seen the cuttlefish? I love cuttlefishes. But when these things, they're like alien weird things that change colors. I'll see if there is one that's just like look at that. Look at the bullshit. So fucking cool. Hey, thank you, Coco. Thank you very much for the donut. Let me go ahead and check it. Cope. I'm gonna put these and highlight it as part of. It's part of the grift. You know, you can't do it yet, but it's gonna come a point in which we can actually do it. But I can highlight it. I can do that. We're 20 away. So nice. Unlike the internet, the more religious I become. That's true. It was annoying me, so I made it up 380. Yeah. Thanks so much for the dono. Just my stance I've made myself. I made mistakes I'm not proud of. Everybody makes mistakes. And everybody has made mistakes. And it's not a cope. It is what it is. It's the reality of legal is a fraud. It's fine. So this is the guy
It's
that is replacing Khamenei.
Iran has a new supreme leader. It's Mojtaba Khamenei, a son of the slain supreme leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, whose death on February 28th.
Oh, thanks so much, Kieran. You saw your dono. It does. I don't know if it did something. Oh. This is gonna probably piss somebody off. But we did it. So we have funded both things. We have funded the Emmett Ross stream, and we have funded the normal the pixel art stream. Thank you very much. I like the internet for what is intended for, cool animal videos. Hey mate, stay blessed. I swear you were at 400 subs like 2 seconds ago. Great to see your growth. I'm still at 448, almost 450. And yeah, thank you. I had a growth when I debated what's his name? Manure. And I just need to find like something else cool. I mean, StarCraft being like 90% of gaming YouTube, and I never even played it. How long did I get that guy? A week.
An Israeli airstrike kicked off the Israeli-American war that has spread across the wider Middle East. Now, Mojtaba Khamenei is believed to be 56 years old and thought to be more hardline than his father. And he comes into power as Iran's theocracy faces perhaps its greatest challenge yet. This ongoing war that has seen sites across Iran destroyed, as well as Iran's paramilitary Revolutionary Guard, its Air Force and Army targeted and just pounding airstrikes. Now, so far, we haven't heard from Mojtaba Khamenei himself. It's expected that at some point he'll provide a pre-recorded statement to people of Iran trying to describe what his plans are. But what we've seen from the Guard, which has long had ties to Khamenei, is just these pounding attacks that have spread across to hit oil infrastructure as well.
Nothing's gonna happen. They're not gonna change the regime. And I said this to another person not long ago. They were like talking about they really want. This looks like Gale, by the way, but it's not. They were talking about how they wanted to change the regime. They didn't want to change the regime. They don't care. Nobody cares. No, you should debate Grace again. You'll get no. I don't even know what I will debate her on. I just don't. It really. I don't know. Today really grossed me out. Like that. The dad grosses me out. It really. I don't like it. OG for my cat. I've got a fraction of him is following, but always happy. Oh, if no, if anybody is not yet subbed, here's his channel. Has any American regime change club been successful? Yes, the Japanese one was pretty successful. You know, maybe we just need to send a couple of boom booms. You know, make the sun rise twice, and that way, it's gonna get there.
続いては京都立花高等学校の皆さんです。京都市南部
This is really cool bullshit, but it's really cool shit. It's like American style bands from Japan, and they usually do like anime covers and stuff like that. I think it's cute and fun. No, Korea especially was very Christianized. Korea especially was extremely Christianized. If you look at the problem is that the way that they have gotten people out of Christianity in Korea is by selling them the idea that they're going back into the Korean roots, which is stupid. I mean, don't have been. I know, but I don't even want to. It grosses me to. I don't even know how to explain it, but today I felt super grossed out. It was really bad. And kind of frustrating to see that. It's ugh. Oh, we got a new sub. Thank you very much, Cat, for the sub to Original Vintage. He's been around. He's a good guy. I've seen him a couple times. I mean, it's a weeaboo. I am a weeaboo. I'm never. Dude, I like anime, and people know that. I'm not super into anime anymore, but I used to like anime a lot. This is for you, K2, even though K2 is not here anymore. A new donation for Kokomo.
I see E, let's kick it.
Ice, ice, baby.
W to Kokomo.
Baby, ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby.
Yo, stop. Cooperate and listen. Ice is back to put you in detention. Someone grab a hold of her tightly, screech like a heartbeat daily and nightly. Will she ever stop, yo? I don't know. No. Turn off the car, yo, you can't go. Bitch is extreme, I grab my Glock by the handle, light up her face and wax a cunt like a candle. Damn, don't fuck with cops or else boom. They're killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom, deadly. When you play the state's enemy, resisting arrest at best is a felony. No, you can't leave, bitch, you better obey. I always hit rules, I don't drive away. If you cause a problem, yo, I'll solve it. All by the book while the wheels are revolving.
Used to get someone's the last one I watched wasn't that bad. It depends on the anime, yeah. To be fair, I prefer to read manga than to actually watch it.
Now that the lady is running with the gas pedal down and the agents are jumping quick to the draw shot taken, looking like she ate 10 pounds of bacon, hitting you with 3 shots from my pistol. Wife goes crazy, makes a scene a shit show. She almost hit a bed like a fence post, and now you know it's time to learn fast forward. Rolling with the
start saying
5
bullshit
with my
to
new Glock out, bitch, I'm down to go. Got back up on standby, she almost hit a guy.
you
Did she
buff now,
stop?
you can't be
No,
buff?
she just
Oh,
drove
yeah,
by.
I'm a
Kept
buff
on
now.
pursuing her to
Fucking
just
hate
stop.
that.
I busted a cat, now I'm headed
I
to the
only
next
go
block. The
to
bitch was dead, yo.
Lisa
So I
J,
continue to fight crime on Portland Avenue. Ice was cold, wearing vests and the beanies. Fat gay mother driving an SUV. Menace,
But, hey,
cause she's
but
not very
reading means
wise. Play
gothic,
stupid
so.
games, you will win a stupid prize. Ready for the cops on the call. The bitch acting dumb because she full of gay thoughts. Gunshots rang out like a bell.
They said
I
that the
grabbed
way
my
to
9, all I
find,
heard was shells falling on the concrete real fast. Slumped in a car, foot on the gas, bumper to bumper. Her Honda looked sad. She's trying to get away before the agents act. Police on the scene, you know what I mean. She took the L for all the LGBs. If you cause a problem, yo, I'll solve it. All by the book, cause the wheels were revolving.
Ice, ice, baby. Here comes the ice, ice, baby. Here comes the ice, ice, baby. Here comes the ice, ice, baby.
Yo, man, let's get out of here. Word to your mother.
Ice, ice, baby, too cold. Ice, baby, ice, ice, baby, too cold. Ice, baby, ice, ice, baby, too cold. Ice, baby, ice, ice, baby, too cold.
I don't know why. Wait. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm like far away from my microphone too. Yeah, the people say that the only way to find yourself a gothic, you know, if you want a gothic wife, you have to go to a library. I heard that from Jake himself. The the one that made or started this goth revolution. So it's weird. The original synth goth cutie. Ugh. I mean, yay. Oh, there's even more. He's the dumbest person on the internet, and I'm not watching that. I can send a message to Grace and be like, "Hey, do you want to debate something?" I just don't know what. If you want a god wife, you have to go to a library. And that's what I heard. Yeah. I didn't hear why people are so offended by jokes. I told you that there are things that are jokes and things that aren't jokes. Okay? There are things that are attacks. So maybe you don't understand it, but if you go back and, for example, see what happened with the power of the panel verse, maybe you understand what the fuck is an attack and what the fuck is a joke. And you'll be, better at doing jokes. And I don't care if you attack me most of the time. Don't give a shit. But if you say shit about my mods, you're gonna get banned. It's that easy. I can define one, for example. Something that's funny. I know it's hard, because last time you did a haha was a long time ago, I guess. Now, if you want to keep on crying about that, you can do it. But you're gonna end up getting banned. Again. Morning, I'm lurking. I tried to fly my last 5 hours to my appointment. Oh, yeah, hopefully you'll get there. Yeah, I don't even know what I would debate her on. Like, every single thing that we heard today was just pure. I don't even want to remember. It was like Degen topic after Degen topic after Degen topic. Literally started with, hey, I am a type. Debated him when I was like, yeah, good Christian ladies give. You know what? I'm not even gonna go there. I'm fine. Instead of marriage, by the way, that was the whole point of the debate. If you want to have a debate with me, fine. Okay? You don't have to cam up. You don't have to do anything special. But I'm not gonna have a debate with you in chat. If you wanna continue with your bullshit, I'm just gonna go ahead and ban you for the night. I'm gonna give you 24 hours. You know what you did. Stop pretending. Okay? If you wanna debate me, come on up. If you don't wanna do it, fine. If you wanna debate me, come on up. If you wanna do it from chat, I'm just gonna go ahead and ban you. But it depends on you, on what you wanna do. Or you can just shut the fuck up about it, okay? And get that what you did was not actually a joke. Whichever you prefer. I told you, if you wanna debate it, come on up. If not, realize what you did on your own and stop doing it. Stop bitching about it. Those are your options. Well, you can keep on bitching about it and get muted and then be mad about it when I'm very, very clear that I'm gonna do it. Because I will. I was thinking about doing an actual video of serial killers. I've been thinking about which serial killer. This shock is so annoying. Why would I repeat your stupidity? Do you remember the last thing you said before I muted you? If you can't remember it, maybe, lay down the booze. You wouldn't be the first drunk that gets mad at me. Oh, the Warren Smith versus Brian Shapiro. That's
fine with it if it took a week, a month, maybe, but going beyond that, it's I've experienced it. I've experienced the
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say exactly what you said so that there's no doubt about it. Okay? And then I'm gonna mute you for 24 hours because you're too retarded to understand what you did. So you went on ahead, call L Lion a simp, okay, and then pretended like you didn't do anything about it. So next time you want to say something about my mods, you can just go ahead and type in another fucking chat and don't say anything. So there it is. Go on. Don't do that kind of bullshit. Come back tomorrow if you want to. Brian Shapiro's a professional same person on Twitter. I know that he's insane. I don't know how insane he is on Twitter. Probably very. Pushing the limits of pushing the scams.
The nightmare of it, and it's very frustrating.
You're not going
as
to
far
like what you're not going to like what I'm about to say. Let's just talk about my Tim Pool appearance real quickly because I was talking to Tim Pool about this. So my point on the 34 felony counts, and I knew a lot more about it, and I had a lot of conversations about it when the trial was happening. And my only point on his show was, yeah, the argument could be, okay, they're misdemeanors and it was politically motivated and they weren't felonies. Okay, fine. But that wasn't the point that I was trying to make. The only point that I was trying to make is he is a convicted 34 count felon. Now, we can get into the intricacies of why somebody like you or Tim Pool doesn't agree with it. Maybe the court got it wrong. Okay, I get that. That wasn't really my point. My only point was a jury did find him guilty. You would agree with that, right?
Yeah, yes. Technically, that jury did find him guilty. It is a very strange case. The more you look into it, there's a lot to be questioned there. I think that was Tim kind of framed it in a strange way. I probably should have touched on that point because of what he did. He did reject that idea completely, but you're right that technically this jury did come to that conclusion.
The technicality, well, the problem is not even that. The problem is how they got to the conclusion or how they even get the case going and the irregularities of it all. But sure, technically.
Yeah, and that was really the only point. I guess he was trying to make the, oh, Brian, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know, name me the underlying crime. Listen, obviously I know, and I mentioned that on Tim's show, the Stormy Daniels, the payment, were they misdemeanors? And maybe, could he win on appeal and all this other, certainly possible, right? But I think the broader picture that I was trying to make was his behavior, not necessarily the legalities of all these cases, but, listen, lie.
So he doesn't know the legality and he's like pretending that he was found guilty in a sense. This is the big problem. This is the problem that he had when it comes to the process, because what Tim was saying is the process is the process in and of itself is partially the punishment and the fact that they can just say 34th count felon, which by the way makes him the first black president. I agree with you, Kat. It's very interesting. And that should be the thing that people should be complaining about because it's a bullshit case. Yeah, but I do care, the lion. Did I miss a troll? You miss, are we not men being pedantic about bullshit? Which, by the way, his account is not even banned anymore. He could just come with his normal account. I told him in a message, come back tomorrow. Next day, I unbanned him. And he's just as mad about it. Doesn't matter, it's bullshit. It's red team versus blue team. Their only goal is to win and on by honesty about lies totally. Yes, I know. But the whole point of why, like, I'm not gonna accept, I don't even care about the felony. In that case, I would be like, yeah, fine. And I would just tag him on, do you think there's a path to redemption? He'd be like, yeah, okay. But at that point, I wouldn't care, right? I would think it's irrelevant. And the reason why is because these people don't even believe in this kind of bullshit at the end of the day. If you talk to them and you talk about, and you ask them about what they think or how do they think about felons, and you ask them about, well, do you think felons have actually a way forward for redemption, or is there a way that we can move on? They will tell all of them will say the same thing. The five president for civil offenses, and they charge the law specific. They changed the law specifically to him. Yes, exactly. And they changed him specifically for him, and he backfired because it opened the door for other cases against Democrats. And then they pretty much reverted the whole decision after that. It's some of the dumbest bullshit I ever seen in my life.
Sexual abuser. 25 women have come forward accusing him of rape or sexual assault, including his ex-wife in court documents. And I guess this is the bigger debate we can have. Forget about the 34 count felonies for a moment. What about his behavior? What about just the other day, Warren, when he talks about some Democrats that could deserve the death penalty? I mean, this is unprecedented territory. What are your thoughts on that, Warren?
I think that was a mistake for him to say that, for sure. He's giving the other side ammunition. Yeah, I think that was a mistake. I mean, he makes a lot of mistakes. There's a lot of things I disagree with him on, but I think there are many people that were faced with that binary decision of, is it, okay, we have two flawed individuals, this guy or Kamala Harris, which one is the least bad option when I'm thinking about this rationally, given the things that I care about? So I know you're probably not one of them. There are many people, though, that declare you are now a Trump supporter, you are a conservative because of that singular decision. But I think it would be very easy for a rational individual to, when faced with that binary, to come to the conclusion that, well, I'd rather go with this. It does have its inherent risks, and this could go off the rails. So there are concerns here.
You don't think it already has, Warren? You don't think it's already gone off the rails? When you look at the economy, many people, with inflation going up over the course of the last 5 months.
It defines president. Oh, yeah. They're the moral ones, Emmet, just like the atheist Christian expect. Hey, Forksman.
The employment numbers not great. I know they had this report that just came out, but we've had some pretty bad employment numbers, particularly in the private sector, when unemployment numbers continue to go up. The war in Ukraine is still going strong.
The private sector has to actually have the employment numbers go up last year. This year we're seeing a little bit of bad numbers, but it still depends. It's too early in the year. Let the first quarter go through. Second quarter is going to be better. I'm coping, but it doesn't matter. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about.
There is no peace in the Middle East. When you look at all these people that have lost.
Yeah, because of you fuckers.
Lost their jobs. When you look at, and I don't know how you feel about this, but these troops going into cities and going after civilians. I mean, and again, I'm for border security, but this is not the way many Americans wanted it, even Trump supporters, where you have people that are not even identifying themselves as ICE agents in front of Home Depots, outside of courtrooms, people being sent to El Salvador prisons, and then the Epstein files. I want to get to that with you too, but maybe we'll get to that in a moment. But don't you think, in a sense, it's kind of going off the rails already, or am I wrong in saying that?
I wouldn't say it's off the rails. There are things that are alarming. I definitely think, I mean, this is crazy. Like, if I was in charge, I would not be implementing the strategy in the way he is. I think you are giving the other side ammunition. It's causing people, like even someone in the middle, like Joe Rogan, to be like, I disagree with this. And there's things where I look at it and like, come on, man, just dial it back there. Do we need to do it in this way? But I wouldn't say it's gone off the rails yet. You made a couple points there. What were the other ones you just said right there?
Well, there are quite a few that I didn't mention. I guess we could start with the big and beautiful bill, where we have over 20 million people that are going to be losing their Medicaid coverage. We have millions of people that are going to be losing their food stamps. And meanwhile, Donald Trump has given the biggest tax breaks for the top 1% in history, $100 billion this year. I mean, let's start there. Is that good? Is that good for the economy? I just think it's atrocious. And there's a lot of people out there, as you know, Warren, that are struggling right now. And the
there's
last
a
thing,
lot of
yeah, go ahead.
I have a lot of concerns around the economy as well with him. I think the mortgage debate is a bad idea. I agree with you on the Epstein handling. I think that was atrocious. But going back to that singular decision when faced with Kamala Harris versus that, I
Why? Tell me. Talk to me about that. What was it about Kamala that you said to yourself, I can't vote for her?
well, there are many things. The things I'm concerned about in my own life,
like what?
I think equity is a bad idea. Immigration. How much immigration reform would we be seeing right now with Kamala Harris?
I don't know.
What would have happened? What would have happened in the Middle East with Israel and Hamas? What would that look like now? There's no way to know. You're right. Like we can't know.
Well, I'll tell you this, though. You can tell me if you disagree. Let's start with Israel. Kamala Harris was not a Benjamin Netanyahu fan. I don't believe we would have dropped bombs in Iran. And we certainly, I think you can make the argument, accomplished nothing by doing that. I don't think, I just feel like, I don't think so at all. No, I think that was intelligence that we got from the Israeli government, just like the intelligence we got from the Israeli government when we decided to go to war in Iraq. Remember, George W. Bush took partial the intelligence that we had. And listen, she was not a big Benjamin Netanyahu fan. By the way, neither am I. And, I don't believe we should coddle to the Israeli government. Hamas is a terrorist organization.
I'm very confused. What did Arno say? Did he get booted? He got timeout for a day. He got banned 2 days ago, and I unbanned his account the next day. He told him to take the day off. And what he said, he attacked one of the mods. That's simple. Don't attack the mods. It's not hard, Dave. Okay? Then when I told him, like, you can go ahead and realize that you should not attack the mods on your own. Or you can... I know he wanted was me to say the thing that he did. That's why I booted him.
Organization. Israel has the right to defend themselves, with Kamala Harris saying that over and over and over again. But
she can go ahead and say that, but it doesn't matter because it's not about what she said. There's a lot of times that I will say this and people don't get it, but it's true. It's not about what you say, it's about what you do. Every single time, it's gonna be about what you do.
I just don't feel like, I'm glad that he got 20 hostages out of there, but Joe Biden got 125 hostages out. So it's like, I don't know. I guess we can agree to disagree on Israel, but I can tell you, and you can tell me if you disagree with this, if Kamala Harris was elected, we wouldn't have had our own military going into these cities in this country. I don't think we'd have people not identifying themselves as ICE tackling grandmothers outside of courtrooms. We wouldn't have had these tariffs, and most people that are not partisan would tell you that economists that we're most likely headed towards a recession. We wouldn't have had the biggest tax breaks for the top 1%. I am not saying Kamala Harris is perfect.
Yeah, how do you know that wasn't gonna happen? It's impossible to know. They make retarded statements like that. And by the way, it would have been probably worse because what we want is those people out. And what we would have had is the opposite. So, what is it exactly that we've gotten? Nothing. We would have gotten nothing out of that. Instead, yeah.
It was an anti-Donald Trump vote for me. But I think she's a decent human being. I don't think she's a bad person. I don't know if that matters to you. It certainly matters to me as a voter. I don't want a horrible, atrocious human being who goes into teenage girls' locker rooms being the leader of the free world. That's also important to me. I don't know if that's important to you.
And and by the way, there's like people I like in the internet more than others. Okay? It's very obvious. I'm not gonna go around talking shit about Cool Vig, for example. Or Greed or Easy but there are people that I am really close to. Okay? And I talk to, not necessarily regularly, but I talk to them a lot. Elder Lion is one of those persons. Okay? Attacking him is a bad idea. Because I go to war. In the internet. But I mean, I go to war in real life too if it happened, but I will go ahead and tag the person who is attacking the people I hang out with. Just like we saw happen with Robin and Andrew.
I mean, I don't know who Kamala Harris is. She seems
Like if I ever go big, like really big, and start making some good money, okay, I would absolutely hire Elder Lion. For what? I don't know yet, but I would.
she would not sit down for the same kind of interviews. I think that was a big factor. People couldn't get a read on it. It
Same
just
with
seemed
Cat.
like there was just this
The only difference is Cat doesn't need it. Probably. The kicksand.
puppetry going on behind the scenes, and it would just be a maintaining of the status quo. You're right. You wouldn't see law enforcement being carried out, perhaps in excessive ways in some of these cities, but I don't think we would see any change in crime rates where people are concerned about that. So yeah, it's sometimes Trump often goes too far, but I have to say it's not just what you do, but how you do it. I disagree with him on how he does it often, but the goal he's trying to accomplish.
If I make big money, I better get a car or something. If I ended up making like big money, I don't know. If I make big money, I'll let you know to let me know what you want. I will figure it out.
I think is very important to the people that voted for him.
I don't know exactly what that goal is other than to deport a bunch of brown people, to give the biggest tax breaks to his wealthy friends.
This guy is just, he's in a loop, dude. He's in a loop. Look at it.
People that voted for him. I have to say it's not just what you do, but how you do it. I disagree with him on how he does it often, but the goal he's trying to accomplish, I think, is very important to the people that voted for him.
I don't know exactly.
So, you see, he's trying to give him an idea, an insight into the other side, and then he immediately loses his shit.
What that goal is other than to deport a bunch of brown people, to give the biggest tax breaks to his wealthy friends.
To deport
you can
it's
figure
to
that
deport
out.
the Browns.
Having absolute border security if possible, the concerns around the
You got a Bugatti, Cat. You already have a Bugatti, okay? You already have a Bugatti.
economy, with the middle class, with illegal immigration. Do you think illegal immigration is broken when he came into when Biden was president? Do you think?
And by the way, there's no way I make enough money to get a Bugatti. That is retarded amounts of money, and I'll never get that amount of money. I know. I know me, and I'm never gonna get that amount of money.
Think it was broken?
I think it's still broken. I think there's a lot. It depends
Better,
what.
though? Okay, so what would the solution be that if it's broken?
Well, let me just start off by
You
saying,
got it,
in
Lion.
our lifetime, I don't know how old you are. You're probably somewhere around my age, but okay, so I'm a little bit older than you are, 45. But Republicans and Democrats have both not been able to solve this issue. I agree that there needs to be border security, but I do not.
I know God. I know me. God's gonna be like no. You can't. I'll be like I can handle it. God's gonna be like, no, you can't handle it. Let's be honest.
Not agree that people that have been living in this country for decades, that pay taxes, that have families here, that are nonviolent criminals, should be treated like animals and be kidnapped.
I agree.
That's really,
yeah.
So
God's doing
while
it for
I
my
agree
own
with
good.
you that the Joe Biden administration didn't do a good job in handling this, neither is the Trump administration. We have both sides here. I'm
gonna people's gonna make fun of me. It's fine, okay? I did have a good job in Mexico. I still made less money. I'm not making much. Don't get it wrong. But I still made less money a month than I'm doing streaming right now. I also had one time they so there was a new president incoming. I didn't want him to win because I knew he was gonna raise taxes. He did raise taxes. The moment he got into power, I got a raise, and the fact that I got a raise put me in a different tax bracket, and I lost like 10% of my income instead of getting instead of instead of getting more money, I lost like 10% of my income. And I was losing my I remember I was losing my shit that week. I was just losing it. Oh god, that was so bad. That was so bad.
Extreme on one side, perhaps, and one extreme on the other side. But Barack Obama deported millions of people. But what he didn't have is Dr. Phil there with a microphone, and they weren't gleeful about it. And they weren't tackling people outside of courtrooms. So I think Donald
You mean Don Lemon?
Trump has failed the.
He God sends people to each other when they need him. It's got the base to make families, and that's what I think of as friends, people I would call family. Yeah. Tax is gonna tax. I can't even talk of the circumstances, but I needed that money. And I was already living paycheck to paycheck. So I had a good had a semi good job. And it wasn't an expensive city. So I was getting some money, and it wasn't that of an expensive city. And at the same time I was like barely doing it because I if it was just myself, it was gonna be fine. But I had some people that rely on me, and I was barely making it. And then I lost like 10% of my income, and I was losing my shit.
American people too when it comes to this issue.
Bad.
Now, there's a lot. I'm not saying
bad.
you're like this, but there's a lot of Trump supporters out there that enjoy the fact that a bunch of brown people that have been living in this country for decades and nonviolent criminals.
But the point is, right now, I'm making more money than I have ever done in my life, in my entire lifetime. And I'm not even making that much money. So it's gonna I don't even know. But yeah,
Being
it
treated
is
that
what
way.
it
I
is.
personally, this isn't the country that I want to live in, where I see people being treated like that. So I think Donald Trump has failed on this. And if this is truly about making America safer, then why does he decide to pardon a bunch of January 6th insurrectionists, some of whom beat police officers? And my understanding is some of those people have committed crimes and are now back in jail. I mean, I just don't buy it that it's just about making America safer. I just don't buy it.
Oh, well, I agree. If someone assaulted a police officer, they shouldn't be pardoned. I think there were other concerns around January 6th. And
There were a ton of concerns about January 6th. January 6th was political. Fuck, I don't even know if I can say what I want to say.
you don't need to get too deep. I think that was a big debacle. Yeah.
Does it happen Warren, if Donald Trump doesn't say the election was stolen, which it wasn't? Does January 6th happen if he doesn't lie about the election? I guess that's my question.
I think there are legitimate concerns that could be voiced around the election. I don't think that there were missing votes, but you could the process leading up to the collection of the ballots. You could say the coverage. There was definitely strain. Again, this goes right back to the beginning of our conversation. We were talking about the 34 counts, the felony trial. That
A semi-good job. Come on, people are within the lines clearly saying he was semi-truck driver for the cartel. Boom, case solved. No, no, not really. So you're probably gonna have a very short span life, but they do pay. Okay, no, they don't. So I can't tolerate Brian. He's annoying as fuck.
is a very strange dynamic that maybe we could.
Like very, very low level cartel members don't win that much. They don't make that much money. But you know, halfway through them, you do get a good amount of money. Like way better than I was getting. Now you're not gonna live long. 99% of the time, but you get money.
Could get into, because it's those kind of shenanigans that cause people just throw up their hands and say, well, this is unfair. And then you say, well, you're denying the election entirely.
Well, I'm an evidence-based person.
Okay.
Nobody has come forward with
So Nick, I don't know who you are, but that's a good troll. You see, that's a good. It's actually a good joke.
any evidence of widespread voter fraud, and the people that Republicans seem to turn to is the My Pillow idiot Mike Lindell and Dinesh D'Souza 2,000 Mules, which has been completely discredited.
D'Souza.
When you say there are legitimate concerns, none of that has been proven, as far as I'm concerned, in a court of law that could have changed the outcome of a free and fair election. So when Donald Trump keeps saying the election was stolen, so he still says that to this very day, it is attack on our democracy. There is no evidence of widespread voter fraud. And you know as well as I that January 6th does not happen if Donald Trump does what every other president has done in American history and conceded, including Hillary Clinton. And I hear a lot of people on the right say, well, Hillary Clinton questioned the election. She conceded the next day. There wasn't a Democrat insurrection.
He got his debate with Andrew. That's cool. But I mean, the whole point of the PNN was him saying, I got my debate with Andrew before he even got the debate with Andrew. That would be fun, and he's really dumb. So the dumbest thing I ever seen in chat, and I've been in Sarah's just saying, Sarah has no age. That just saying. You were laughing, dude. So you had to retract your statement.
And as far as the 34 count felonies goes, listen, you don't have to agree with every outcome, right? I happen to think O.J. Simpson is a double murderer. The courts and a jury found him not guilty. I disagree with that verdict, but I'm not going to say, I guess we have a system put in place, Warren. We can disagree with an outcome of a case, and we could say that it was politically motivated. Okay, fine. But the reality of the fact is it's not just a one-off. Let's just say he's completely innocent, which he's not. At a minimum, those were misdemeanors. Court found it felonies, and we can get into the weeds.
Do you know the date or anything like that? If you know info, I'll report on it tomorrow. Because I will tomorrow I'm gonna make a video on Confluence. Tomorrow we gotta go fucking Confluence. Mostly because he didn't read super chats, and today was very, very annoying too.
On that, but this is a guy that rips up our Constitution.
Why were they misdemeanors? What are you basing that on?
Falsifying business records is a crime. We know he did that. We also know that there was a $120,000 payment made. What is it? A week or two before the elections to try to cover up what took place there with Stormy Daniels.
That was done way, way ahead of time, and he was cleared 11 months prior to that.
So you don't think there was any criminal wrongdoing at all in this?
What was the criminal wrongdoing?
I'm asking you because
I'm not claiming he did something criminal. So if he did something criminal, what did he do?
I'm not claiming it. A jury found him guilty.
So this is what happened on Tim Pool, though. But if I ask you, okay, but what did he do criminal?
Well, falsified business records, fraud, obviously is one characterization.
What did he falsify? Where was that? Where did that happen?
Inflating his business records. I mean, you could look that up. I mean, the 34 counts.
Sergey is gonna get completely destroyed. There's evidence 300,000 pounds in Georgia. Yes, I know about that one. We know about a bunch of things. Well, did they get to Arizona, Maricopa Country? Yeah.
Are pretty clear in what he did. Now, I think most people, even Tim Pool would agree that at worst case scenario, these were misdemeanors.
No.
And I guess
what did he inflate?
No, we didn't, but he's not following his own rules, and I think it's time to talk about Confluence not reading his super chats.
In regards to Stormy Daniels.
Okay, well, that's just one portion of
that's what he was. There was a singular action. He made a payment to Stormy Daniels. That's the only actual action that occurred. All 34.
And by the way, you can actually go ahead and do it. Like say, hey, since this point on, or before you donate, I will not be reading super chats, or I will only super chats of this amount and above gets read. Or you can say that kind of bullshit. It's fine, but if you have a thing saying every super chat will be read and you don't change it and you don't make any disclaimer, and then people donate and you don't even read them, you can go. Yeah, that's PNN news.
Counts are around that.
And my understanding, it was falsifying records. And
Yeah, I know about the no that was not that's not what I'm gonna report. I'm gonna report on him not reading super chats.
and trying to and some people would use the term, it was campaign finance violations. And this was a week or two before the election
The
where
FEC, the chairman of the FEC, a prior chairman, came out 11 months earlier when all this was being debated and said this is.
Oh, also no kicks and mutes for the Thorbs. So preferential treatment? Really makes you think. Thunk.
Not against the law. And he was even cleared.
He was fanboying too. He was such a fanboy today. Did you see the fanboying? Such a fanboy.
11 months later at the federal level. But then the DA of New York, who ran on a platform saying, I am going to get Trump, he said, we don't care. We're going to try it anyways. And that jury with him came to this conclusion. And people are questioning that. So when I'm asking for the evidence, and I can't figure it out, it doesn't.
Well, I'm not a juror. I didn't see the evidence that they saw. But let's just say you're 100, for argument's sake. Let's just say you're 100.
Shouldn't we be able to see that evidence if we're going to call the president a felon?
Well, I mean, you don't see all the evidence.
He did ask him backward question though. I was shocked. He got yes. He was fanboying. He deserves a PNN. Okay, he deserves it.
In every single case for a reason. Not every trial you get to see the evidence that the jury sees.
And I'm gonna have to rewatch it tomorrow. Whatever.
That's just the way our country works. That's the way our justice system works. In a perfect world, I would say yes. I agree with you. I think we should probably see all the evidence, but I think we should also probably see the Epstein files as well for the victims. I mean, so
yeah, but that's completely separate.
Well, it's separate, but yet it's not separate because Donald Trump.
How is his microphone so bad? French Appeal microphone pisses me the fuck off. His microphone is so fucking bad.
Is the president of the United States. He is weaponizing the DOJ, and this is a huge cover-up. This is the way Donald Trump has lived his entire life. And it's like...
But we're diverting away from something very specific right now.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a diversion. I was making the point that in every trial, all the evidence is not released to the general public or the media. That's just the way our courts work. There's nothing... I agree with you. I wish we could see all the evidence. Now, it's your opinion that there was no criminal wrongdoing. That's what I'm hearing from you, that you think this was completely
the evidence that is available indicates. Now, if there's some secretive evidence, if we're going to call the president a 34 count felon, which sounds really good, it's like, wow, it's 34 count. That sounds really bad.
I think it sounds horrible. I think it sounds horrible.
His super chat $50. Okay.
Yeah, but
in terms of political utility, it sounds great, which is a motivating factor in this. Then we should be able to point to some evidence. The same way, if you're going to call J.K. Rowling a bigot or a transphobe, you need to be able to show me something.
He really thinks he can fix her.
Yeah. Well, I guess it goes back in circles to what I said earlier. A jury made their decision. I don't consider it a liberal talking point. You would consider it that. And I don't think you need to know the intricacies in every single case to just define what a jury decided. Now, you can disagree with the outcome. You could say it was politically motivated. You could say it was a liberal judge and a liberal jury and all this stuff. And okay, fine. In our system, he has a right to appeal. He's the president of the United States. That case went away. But I think it's grounds to his behavior and the way this man has lived his life. And I just want to understand from you. We'll get to the Epstein files in a little bit, but I just want to hear, like, what was it about Kamala that you hated so much? I mean, you had described, Warren, she didn't do enough interviews. That's not Kamala's fault. That's her campaign. Her campaign made a lot of mistakes.
Her campaign?
No, that's why you have a campaign manager.
That's a good reason not to vote for her. She's not even in control of her own campaign. She can't even make those decisions for herself. You're going to point to her, well, it's her staff.
Well,
I don't know about that.
You have people in her campaign that make decisions. She also only had 3 months, and I blame.
Yeah, and she didn't use them wisely, and she was invited to the same podcast, so she could have done it. She didn't. God bless Trump, yeah. That's a radio host you're talking about, Emmett. Yeah, top tier audio. Great. The folks are gonna take over Confluence channel. They are. He didn't know that Ben Thorpe is 6'8". You can. Okay, it's fine.
Joe Biden for that, by the way. I've been very clear on that. Joe Biden should have taken a seat, and he made a very big mistake. She only had 3 months to campaign. I'm not saying she was a perfect candidate, but listen, there's a lot of, Donald Trump did a lot of podcast interviews, and he was out there a lot more. There's no doubt about that. Her campaign made a lot of mistakes.
Do you think she should have gone on Joe Rogan?
Sure. And by the way, I was the one who was begging her to go on Howard Stern. She finally did that. Sure.
Why did she lie about the Joe Rogan situation?
I was begging her. She listened to me. Shut up, Brian.
Why did she make those claims and then Joe came out and was like, no, we didn't?
She did go to the Call Me Daddy podcast. That it's, it's so that fucking podcast is the worst. Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
I didn't take that day off. I actually invited her to come down. They said he bailed on it. It was just
I don't know.
strange.
I don't know what the truth is there. That could be true. I don't know. I think she should have done more interviews, but that's not why I would vote for somebody like Donald Trump. I mean, that's not. I mean, I want to know, like, what was it about her besides maybe not doing the Joe Rogan show, which, by the way, I think she should have done. What was it about her that made you decide to vote for this guy instead? I'm just trying to figure.
To be fair, the 63.5. That's not actually the thing that is impressive about you, Ken. Is your 10 inches span. Your span. That is the impressive part.
Figure out your line
I do not think we would see any significant action on border security, on the
was it 10 inches or 12 inches?
Trafficking, DEI in education, which is something I've encountered face to face many times. It seems to be status quo to many people.
So you have a problem. You have a problem with people not being hired, not for their credentials, but for other purposes, like maybe skin color, right? You have an issue with that.
11 inches span?
Logically,
Okay.
equity does not work. So if you understand equity. Like if we had 100, let's say we have 100 applicants to be firefighters in my local town, right? Okay. And 50, let's make it simple. 50%
That's
are black,
really
50% are
impressive.
white. They go through the process. Only 8 end up being firefighters are black. The rest of them are all white. Oh, that indicates a problem. How are you going to change that outcome, which is what equity asks for? There's only 2 logical ways. You can either change the standards or allow people through the process that would not otherwise have qualified through that process. You can apply this to any process. Can you think of any other way to achieve a better outcome other than those 2 things?
Well, I would start by saying that there are very few African Americans that are CEOs of Fortune 500 companies. Until recently, there are very few African Americans that were in certain positions prior, not because of their resumes. But I will say this, I just want consistency on this issue, right? I don't think race should be the end all be all for getting a position. I would agree with you there. But I would also say Wouldn't you call some of the people in Donald Trump's administration, for lack of a better term, DEI hires, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., who has little to no experience, somebody
We're
like
jumping away from equity. I thought we were talking about
Well,
the very fabric of equity.
part of DEI, and I think you're making the case of equity, but a lot of people, and I think you're one of those people that would say, I don't want somebody getting a job that doesn't have the experience that somebody else has, but they get the job because of the culture.
So, all of these things about the EHS and all of the Secretary of State and all of these people, maybe except the Secretary of War, or the one that takes care of the military. I would say that all of them are administrators. They don't need to have a specific thing. They have a staff that is supposed to know this. Their job is to manage a branch of the administration. So they don't need to have all of the experience of the branch in order to be able to do it, with the exception of the military, because I think it has to be a general. That makes sense to me.
Color of their skin.
That's that's one potential consequence.
Okay, so
you've sat down with Don Lemon. Don Lemon sat down with Elon Musk and claimed there's no evidence that equity could put anyone in danger by lowering standards at all. The logic is the evidence. I just laid out this logic for you. It is there is no other way within the laws of logic to achieve this outcome, which is what equity asks for.
I believe that if you have two people that have equal resumes, and
Cat span was 12 inches.
one person is black, one
shrank
person is
1
white.
inch.
I don't have a problem with choosing that person that is black to give them opportunity.
Wow.
Well, I don't know why you would say
That's
wow.
flawed. Okay, I'll tell you, because first of all, that's never going to happen. There are no two individuals in this world that are identical. Right?
Their
People
span-
make this argument as though that is possible. You're never going to have two identical applicants. You will always be able to choose someone who is better. There will always be one who is more qualified.
Mm-hmm.
You understand that? Even identical twins, they will never share all their past experiences, their history.
That's fine.
Potential.
I understand.
Why do you care about race so much?
Why do I care about race so much? Well, I care about people that are discriminated against, whether they be black people or transgender people or gay people. I feel like there's a lot of people in this country that are judged based on race, skin color.
Aren't you judging them by their skin color when you say, I'll choose you
No, I
because
want-
of your skin?
So, a cynic. Cynic. Could you answer that question? Why do you care about black, why do you put so much emphasis in the skin color? Do you think melanin has its place?
Color.
I want people to be treated as equals, no doubt, but you would agree with me that there is
You just
systemic-
said you would choose the person because of their skin color. That's not
here's
treating them
why.
as equals.
Here's why. Would you agree that there's systemic racism in this country?
No.
You don't.
Can you provide
Okay,
evidence of
sure.
systemic racism?
Sure, sure. So Ahmaud Arbery
Other
was
than equity. Equity would be a systemic
Sure.
racism.
So Ahmaud Arbery was lynched by 3 white men. For months, there was not even arrest that was made. The mother was lied to by law enforcement and local politicians in that city. My question to you, if Ahmaud Arbery was white and 3 black men did the exact same thing, do you think there would have been arrests that day, or you think they would have handled it the exact
There's
same
no
way?
way for me to be able to answer that question. You could have a corrupt police department in a town.
Not
There's there's no way to understand it, because it's not a systemic issue. It has to do with the minutiae of the case.
communities that is corrupt.
Nothing to do with race.
Racism will always exist at the individual level. When you're talking about systemic, you're talking about laws. Can you point to a single racist law?
I'm giving you
Not an
certain-
anecdote. You're giving me an anecdote of insane people.
If George Floyd was white, would the same thing have happened
There's
to him?
no way for us to be able to know that.
No way for you to know. Even though the officer was a proven racist who had used the N-word in Derek Chauvin in the past, you think the exact same thing would have happened if they weren't recording? If they weren't recording that, it would have been a police report that said George Floyd was the aggressor, and you don't think it had anything to do with
How
race?
do you know that? How can
How do
you cannot
you're-
logically know that?
Here's how I know that, because Derek Chauvin and those police officers filed a fake police report, and the only reason why Derek Chauvin is in jail right now is because there were good Samaritans that recorded it. That's why we know that.
How do you know that?
He doesn't even know the case. The case has been known for years that he didn't die because of the procedure that was done. It was done in accordance to the police and how they're supposed to, to detain them, and he died because of fentanyl. We've known this for years at this point. Because I'm aware of history, the civil rights movement was only 60 years ago. Okay, and what are the effects on the black community of the civil rights movement? Are they better or worse off than they were before? How about their families? Do they have better families than before the civil rights movement or worse?
That couldn't have happened if his skin color was different.
I'm asking you the question. You're making the case that if George Floyd was white, you believe the same
I'm not
thing.
making that case.
There is people that is hired through DEI that is not competent. In fact, in the Supreme Court, there's a black person that is hired right now that is not competent.
I'm making the case that you're making a claim that is not logically provable.
It's not logically.
You said if his skin color was different, a series of actions, the following actions would have been completely different. There's no way to logically know
All right.
that.
Well, logically, let me go back to Ahmaud Arbery real quickly, because I think you're a smart guy. And in my personal opinion, with respect, I think you're being disingenuous in this argument. You're telling me that I'm going to explain. Ahmaud Arbery, an innocent black man jogging down the street, 3 white people literally lynch him. Law enforcement had the video. They saw the video because, as you know, one of those white men recorded it. All of law enforcement there were like 20 or 30 cops on the scene. They all saw the video. Not one arrest was made. They lied to Ahmaud Arbery's mother. And you hold on, here's the question. And you mean to tell me that if Ahmaud Arbery was an innocent white man in that city, jogging down the street, and 3 black men murdered him, not one arrest would have been made that day? Give me a break.
Logically, there's no way to. I get your point, though. Look, I'm not familiar with that example. It sounds to me like you had racist individuals doing something abhorrent, and that would have to be a deeply corrupt department. You're in the same way you're going to have corrupt individual police or pockets of police. That does not equate a systemic level of corruption.
Let me ask you another question then, because I guess.
But how am I being disingenuous in this analysis?
Because I think anybody that, in this instance, maybe that is logical, would tell you that if Ahmaud Arbery was white and 3 black men did that to him, that it would have gone down a very different way.
That's not logic. That's thinking in generalities, though.
No,
I think opposite of logic.
I think it's understanding logically that there was racism in that system, in that police department with the police officers and politicians, and they all lied. And I believe Ahmaud Arbery's skin color was a main factor.
It could have been a big factor, but people also, when they do something atrocious, they want to cover it up. They could have done something too atrocious to someone who was white and covered it up in the exact same way.
If you could give me an example of a white person that was killed by 3 black people and they covered it up.
There are many. I can't give you a one-to-one example of that scenario, but there are many white people who are killed at the hands of police every year.
I'm modest 11
what would that
inches.
be evidence of? I'm not making
Huge.
a claim that it's evidence of anything larger.
Modest.
Okay, well, can you give me an
inches.
example of a time where you were pulled over by police officers because of the color of your skin?
What? No, I cannot. Now, what would that be evidence of?
I don't think this is funny, actually, because I've actually driven with people who happen to be black that were pulled over for no reason at all, and it's pretty obvious to me. And even Tim Scott and others that are actually serve in DC have told me, and many others, that they were pulled over. They're pulled over 8 to 10 times a year. They believe because of the color of their skin. I absolutely believe. Listen, I'm pro law enforcement.
Good example. Can we talk about this? Because maybe they drive differently than I do. I have been pulled over one time.
Maybe they drive differently. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Must be the racism. No, it just means that there is reasons for them to get actually stopped by the police because they don't know how to drive. Well, a Ukrainian immigrant white woman was unveiled on a subway in New York, and people, you said the girl was meant. Ah, yes, I know about that one.
My life.
That's my point.
But
that's my point. You're making my point.
Evidence.
But it wasn't in the
So
subway.
you think black
it was
people as all
it was in a bus.
Evidence is evidence of something larger.
You think as a whole, black people drive differently than white people?
You can't say, Warren, you've never been pulled over before. Therefore, that's evidence that you haven't been pulled over because you're white.
Warren, I've never been followed in an electronics store because of the color of my skin because they think I'm going to steal either. Do you understand the larger point that I'm trying to make here? Sometimes black people
If you dress different, if you dressed with your in a stereotypical way, a white person could dress in a way that would set that store owner off in alarm and be like,
You make me feel abnormal? What are you talking about? I'm not that big. Fuck. Don't clip that. My hand is not that big. I'm the only person on the internet that will tell you I'm like 5'10". I think I'm 5'10". Remember, I started using these weird ass numbers that make no sense not long ago. And I don't have an 11 inches wingspan.
I
don't.
gotta follow this guy. He could be a security.
Not
So you
way.
think people are following?
I don't think I do.
You think people are following other people?
I think a black man who is a well-dressed black man, likely in most environments, is not going to be followed around. Again, there will always be individual racism, though. There are racist individuals.
So you think the major factor of why black people are followed in stores because in fear of they might steal stuff is not their skin color, but because they might be wearing baggy pants?
There's no way for me to know that. That happens at the individual level. Every store owner has a different reason. They're in a different environment. Different factors are contributing to that decision that they're making.
So
There's
is
no
Tim
way for us
Scott?
to know.
So is Tim Scott lying when he says that he was pulled over 10 times last year because of the color
I
of his
don't know
skin?
who Tim Scott is.
Okay, well, he's a representative in Washington, D.C.,
Okay.
and he ran for president.
He's a rapper? Representative? I don't know what I thought it was funny. Oh, he's a representative.
I'm just saying I don't know what it's like to be black. Obviously, you don't know what it's like to be black in this country either. But I think, in my opinion, I guess this is where we disagree, Warren. Yes, I do think systemic racism exists. I do think that
What's the evidence? Can you point to a single law?
well,
What's
sure.
racism?
You don't have to point to a law.
Yes, you do. If you're going to claim systemic racism, that's what systemic racism means.
But I've given you examples of
That's
why
not-
I think black people are
You've given
not
me
treated the
examples of
same as white
individual
people.
racism.
Well, yeah,
That's not
in a police
systemic.
department.
That's
Yeah.
That's not systemic racism.
So you believe that black people are treated the same as white people in our justice system as well?
They should be. Yes,
I didn't
that's
ask
the
you
whole.
to-
Our
but
our justice system is designed to treat people
Warren.
equally. That's why I'm alarmed when Trump is not treated equally.
Okay, so hold.
I let you all in a secret. I printed my ruler and it wasn't too accurate to scale. Oh, that means you probably had 12 inches. My span's actually like 0.25. That's cope. That's cope, cat. You're coping.
Hold on, Warren. My question wasn't if you think they should be treated the same. I agree with you. They should. My question is,
There's no
That's
way
my
for me
question.
to know. You would have to provide me an example of where it's not being applied fairly for me to say it's unfair.
well, first of all, money is a big factor here. I think we both can agree that if you have legal representation and money,
I
you're
agree with that.
Okay, well, in this country, unfortunately, minorities, not as a whole, but many minorities in this country are suffering in poverty. And when
That's true. Okay, I will say that as a minority, I am suffering in poverty. I'm so impoverished that you all have to give me money. In fact, I'm so poor that I'm gonna go ahead and bring it up. We're gonna bring up the.
Please give me $1. Oh, I have no money. Just $1. I'm broke too. $1. I really don't have money, but how much money do you make from begging? $150 a day. Give me that shit. Please give me $1.
That's how poor I am.
when they're arrested for certain crimes, they are not treated the same as somebody who has privilege,
I hope I don't have to say, okay, but it's a joke.
who has money that can get legal representation and can afford it. So isn't that a systemic issue to begin with? Maybe you don't
Look,
want to apply
I
color
work with
to it,
kids.
but
I work with kids who come from nothing. All right, I've seen them from the worst circumstances. The vast majority in that school were white. So there are a lot of poor people that are of all different skin colors. You're absolutely right that your socioeconomic status is going to influence the kind of lawyer you can get. And I think that is very problematic. I agree with you. It's very strange that if you have enough money, you can navigate the system better.
Shut
I
up,
agree
Lion.
with you there, but that's not racism.
so I guess where we fundamentally disagree is that you believe as a whole, black people are treated the same as white people in society for the most part when it comes to law enforcement, when it comes to our justice system. And I think
Cat's
there's a lot of black
6'4",
people that would
okay?
disagree with you on that. And listen,
Like
I'm not
everyone
black,
else in the internet.
but I talk about these issues all the time and you're entitled to your opinion, but I completely disagree with
Except
you. I
me.
don't think as a whole, and let me be very clear on this, I am pro law enforcement. I think the overwhelming majority of police officers are very good.
When it serves you, Brian, when it serves you, the moment it stops serving you, you are very anti.
People, they're heroes and they do great work. There's no question about that. But I literally have been in the car with black people driving the vehicle who were pulled over for absolutely no reason. That's never happened to me before, by the way. I've had some speeding tickets.
The time
Okay?
I got pulled over was for absolutely no reason. I get but that's okay. You were in the car with someone who was black that was driving and they got pulled over for a nonsensical reason.
And that happened to you once, right? But a couple of my friends, this happens to them.
Don't let yourself be fooled by Cat. They picked on me for months for printing my ruler because I didn't realize my ruler was wrong. That was not the case. You called us dumb and stupid for telling you that something was wrong with your ruler. And you were so mad at us. Like, something might be wrong there. I don't think it's gonna be this bad. And you were like, it is. I printed my ruler. It was great.
Literally a dozen times a year. And I think
What
it's an
city do
issue.
they live in?
I
live
remember.
where I live.
I remember.
No one gets pulled over.
Okay. Well, I mean, if that's your take on where you live, then I'll take your word
Are
for
you
it.
familiar with Roland Fryer by any chance?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Who's that?
The Harvard professor who did a deep dive into this very claim. It's
You went full toy on us for a while there, bro. Broski. Oh. Thanks so much, Mr. It was not needed. It was not necessary. No, it is needed. It's not. It was not necessary, but it's very needed. Oh no! Stop it! No! I will add it to the goal. Thank you so much for that.
it's I don't want to digress into it's really interesting stuff that if you ever want to chat about it.
Okay, sure. I mean, I guess we'll agree to disagree on that. I just do not believe that in society right now, as it is, black people are treated the same as white people. I would also say that for the 50 South Africans that Donald Trump brought in with open arms that were seeking asylum. By the way, I have no problem with that. With what they, I have no problem with what he did there. But is he doing that with any brown people in this country?
Exactly. You cannot insult someone's printed ruler and they're 6'4" and being on the internet. I am a Degen. I claim I can insult anyone for any reason. That's how you know Brian's lie. He just started sentences with a couple of my friends.
Has he done that? And
you're making these claims and then you're just moving on so fast. You're very good at this. I'm not a fast talker. I usually do these things slower. So I'm kind of like, oh, that's interesting. And now you're talking about what Africans are you talking about?
In South Africa, Donald Trump and his administration allowed those to come into this country that were seeking asylum. They were welcome.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I think it's atrocious. It's very scary what's going on in Africa.
I agree. But the point that I'm trying to make is these are people that are 100% white, and I can't think of one example.
Because they're being targeted for their skin color. Is this guy for fucking real? I don't think he's for real. I heard that. Maybe I. Okay.
Example of him doing that to anybody that was brown. As you know, in other parts of the world that are seeking asylum, they're in fear of their lives. And I haven't seen Donald Trump welcome any brown immigrants with open arms. I mean, I just see a lot of attacks on these people, many of whom are nonviolent criminals. And I don't think that's by accident. I really don't.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what he is thinking. I'm not a mind reader. Other examples of this? Anyway, okay. All right.
I mean, I'm not a mind reader either, but he once said he didn't want black people counting his money in his Atlantic City casinos. He wanted Jews counting his money. I'm not in his mind.
Hey. Stop talking evil of the bagels, okay? We do know how to count. Unlike other races, my printer was adequate. You misspelled inadequate. I'm on cat's side on this one. Lion, please.
Either, but I think it's
everybody's on cat's side on this one. She's 6'4" and have an 11 inches
completely
span.
despicable. Can we agree on that at least?
I think you can make jokes. That's why the realm of comedy exists, to be so people can say things that they otherwise would not be able to say, and that's kind of what makes it funny. We could segue into Nick Fuentes or something or on that topic.
So you think someone to be the leader of the free world making racist jokes, you think that's appropriate?
What was the joke again?
He said he didn't want black people counting his money in his casinos. He wanted Jews counting his money.
Yeah, I think it is appropriate.
Where did he say that?
It's in Playboy magazine, an interview in Playboy magazine.
What year did he say
he was not in public life when he made that statement.
Okay. I mean,
and you are too, Douglas. Everyone is 6'4".
Okay. Fair enough.
Except me.
I think Nick Fuentes is a despicable human being. I think he says things to get clicks and make money. He's a Holocaust denier. I think he's a despicable person. And you know, I got into it with Myron Gaines a few weeks ago in DC. Here's another man who makes a living off of using slurs and homophobic slurs. And I think these people are not serious people. I mean, I don't know how you feel about that, but I think Nick Fuentes is a horrible person.
I just wanted to pick your brain on it, man, because honestly, I was hoping to get some advice because I sat down with him in June for like an hour and a half or something, and I was thinking of putting it on YouTube, but I tried because I went into that because here's how it happened is I saw him sit down with Candace and I made a video about it, and he had said a statement that I was like, that's got to cross the line of anti-Semitism regarding Dave Smith. So I made this short little video and I got blasted for it.
Yeah.
And then someone said, yeah, he'll talk to you. I said, sure, let's do it. I started kind of looking into who.
No way in hell I'm getting my ass whooped by the girl. Then get out of the internet. I'm lying about hi now. I'm 7'3". No bloody Clarence, you're 6'4".
Who he was more.
Right.
And I
used to be 6'4", but I've shrunk.
Had the things that I was concerned about, and I did my best to challenge him on those things.
Sure.
He gave me logical responses that I'm torn. Part of me is concerned, but part of me.
Let me defend you, Warren. Let me defend you on this. I don't have a problem with you interviewing him, and I don't like it when people do this to me as well. When I've had Enrique Tarrio on this show a few times. I think he's an awful person, but I had him on.
I think he's an alpha pass out. Well, to be fair, I'm only 6'3.5". You're misspelling 6'4".
And I think it's important to expose people, right? And to interview people. So I don't have a problem with you interviewing him at all. I want to be very clear on that. Do I think he's an awful human being? Yes. Sometimes he gets it right with certain things. Even when it comes to the Trump administration, he's been very critical of the Trump administration, especially with Trump's support of Israel and the Israeli government, I should say, not necessarily Israel. But I do believe he says certain things to get clicks.
What is he supporting if it's not necessarily Israel? What? These people, they're insane.
And to make money, and I just don't think he's a good guy when you're somewhat of a Holocaust denier, which I think Nick Fuentes is. It's hard to take anybody like that seriously. Listen, I'm very anti-Israeli government, but I'm certainly pro-Israel, pro-Israeli people. I don't want innocent people to die in Palestine or Israel, and I think he just goes way over the line, and I do find that interesting that Donald Trump invited Nick Fuentes and Kanye West, who only praises Adolf Hitler.
What the fuck? I can't deal with this stupidity. I'm also falling asleep very, very badly. So I'm gonna go to bed. That's what I'm gonna do. I just can't be awake. Yeah, he's pretending he's a mother, and it's an establishment playbook tactic, like when Hitler talks like a Souther. Hitler. Ah. That has never been shown to be true or false. Let me go ahead and check who's live, if anybody's live. You know, maybe Confluence is still live and going. Oh, he is.
So it's definitely a TOS thing, but you know, I'm gonna chance it because I want to keep this stream up. But don't say it again.
So don't go there. No one else I see is live. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and tell you all to find something else to do with your life that is way more productive, like watching some nice cute animal videos on the internet, because that's what the internet was meant for. Later night fluence. Yeah, link please. I'm not giving you a link to Fluence's chat when the torps are there. Go find it. Confluence 358. But I'm not putting myself out there.
And invites.
Take care. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I had a couple of extremely weird days. God bless all of you. Christ is God. Have a good night. 07s, thank you so much for the people who donated. Tomorrow is probably gonna be pixel art day, and maybe next day is gonna be painting with Emmett Ross. Is it that or Wednesday? One of the two. It's 5:30 for me. It's either you or cooking dinner, and I really don't feel like calling the fire department. Just cook dinner. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Take good care. Hope I saved you all for a little bit of so Confluence degeneracy BS. Jesus. If you see Cat drink ever, just run away. She is gonna poison you if you don't. Just letting everybody know. You're gonna get poisoned. So yeah. Just go ahead and change this real quick. Oh. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.
Emmet.